Hey, how's it going, my boys? Today, I have Windblown, Giant Polar Bear. Fancy. Fancy is here. I can't wait. Oh, I'm feeling it. It's the emote of looking out in black and white monochrome. Hello, everybody. And welcome to another stream. Today is September 22nd. Why he say it like that? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we're down in 4 right now. I've missed a couple of GPs, but it's okay. I'm still sitting pretty strongly at 27 wins, so I'm happy with that. Luna is just crazy. Best player on this game right now. Absolutely incredible. But yeah, nice of you guys to join me. Happy Friday. I usually say that, you know, it's the weekend and everything. Hope everybody gets to relax, play some games, have fun. I was gonna play some Super Metroid yesterday, and then jump over to Grand Prix whenever it happened. But I didn't feel that well yesterday, so I just took it easy, practiced a bit offline, and played some GPs here and there. I grinded up like 30 tickets last stream, and I'm already out, so I need to grind more tickets ASAP. Because we also have a Grand Prix in less than 30 minutes. Yeah, exactly. We'll do that. But yeah, Marel, it's good to see you too. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, I dipped into the first place for a couple of minutes. So I don't know if it really counts, but technically I have peaked first. Actually, I was gonna... I'm trying a new strategy whenever I have a golden fox beside me. Trying to do one of those overexhausted starts, whatever you call it. Where you kind of get some burst of speed and then you slow down. And if you place yourself correctly, you can get bumped by Golden Fox. And I think Falcon too, right? Man, everyone is playing so much more consistently now compared to when the game came out. It's honestly insane, and it's scary too. People are getting so good. Oh, health. Actually, I want to boost now because we're gonna get Skyway there. And I also noticed that if you take one of these dash plates in Skyway, as soon as you start falling, you can actually fall with that dash plate speed. I actually managed to fall with like 900 kilometers per hour. So, I don't know. It's kind of insane. Because you're falling for like, I don't know, 2 seconds. Oh, no. So falling with that speed is actually insane. I could have boosted there. Tried to get the goose man. Let's see. Final lap. I have some health. Place 42. Yeah, I actually should. I should have used it earlier. Does it get extended? It does. Well, nice warm-up. It only counts if I took a screenshot of it. Well, if you check my Twitter, it's right there. Trying to do that thing about getting the bad start, getting bumped by Golden Fox. To low success, personally. It's not easy. I'm debating if I want to do it in a Grand Prix. Because there is some risk and reward involved. I have been able to do it a couple of times. And on courses like Mute City, it's very important. But as the meta evolves, I think the Stingray boys kind of have to, you know? Plug social media like a real streamer? Well, plug. I don't know what you mean, my man. But yeah, speaking of Twitter, I actually made a very important post today for myself. Something huge happened today. And you can find it on my latest post. Yo, check out my latest X. I fucking hate X. I will never get used to it. Check out my latest tweet. That worked. Check out my latest X post. Check out my X. Let's stop there, please. The freaking URL is still Twitter. It's almost as stupid as me being called Narokath. And my name and URL and everything is Narokath. But everyone says Crims. It's like, okay. Who's Crims? Man, Falcon is pretty good on Deathwind. I was looking at someone streaming time trials on Deathwind, and they were going with Falcon. I don't know if Falcon is like the fastest for time trial on this course. If so, that's pretty interesting. Whoa, what? All right, Polar Bear. Thank you for checking in. I'm just gonna play safe. Oh yeah, they slowed. Fuck. Okay, I've been trying to boost through the railing there. But I only realized on the last second that they slowed down. Thank you, my man. Here we go. Thank you, Fancy. Got a new border. Yeah, I sure did. And then I never saw him again. I honestly want to practice these stages more, as the pro tracks are not in Grand Prix. I've only been playing during the Grand Prix yesterday and today, and that's why all my tickets are gone. And I feel like it's getting tougher. Every single Grand Prix is getting tougher. All of these like new players from a week ago. The game is 1 week old. They're learning so much. It's kind of funny that the first and most classic stage of the game, Mute City, is the hardest for me right now. Mute City is the hardest course. And so I can replay that stage like 10 times in a row without getting tired. Because I need the practice. It's really tough for Stingray. This course, however, yeah, that too. It's the course most people have played. And it's dominated by the Foxman. But here, as long as I play my cards right, I should... Okay, but that's not it. of slipped up there. Yeah, I like it here. Bullet hell. What was he doing? I've also been going back and forward with using the Pro Controller and Joy-Cons. And I can't really decide which one I like the most. Because my D-pad is getting pretty bad on the Pro Controller. And so sometimes, especially on jump pads, it inputs left and right. Or I accidentally input left and right. But with the Joy-Cons, that can't happen because you have 4 separate buttons instead of... Instead of a D-pad, you have 4 separate buttons. So it just can't go wrong. But they don't sit as well in your hand as the Pro Controller does. So, I don't know. The only thing I really do know is that I want to play with the SNES Classic controller. If only Nintendo, would let me buy it. But they don't. Oh yeah, I have a new strategy for Sand Ocean, by the way. It's a little bit too late to do it now. Hello. But I look at the map here on the final lap. And if they are far behind, I actually go for a grey bumper kill to increase my health for Deathwind and Silence. I tried it for the previous 2 Grand Prix and it worked out really well. But only if I have a substantial lead. Because it takes a couple of seconds to kill a grey bumper. You have to hit it 5 times, I think. It's a really cool strategy. And once again, I think as the meta evolves, Stingray has to adapt with not only doing the fast start and getting bumped from behind, but also increasing max health. EkemBMB, thank you for the follow. Exactly, so for the 5th hit, because I've lost all my speed, hitting it 4 times, I boost first, and then do a spin attack. And so I can get the kill and get my speed back. Oh yeah, I am using the Joy-Con grip whenever I play with that, but it just doesn't feel as good. Exactly, Seabass. Okay, so now when I'm ahead, I can try to... Oh, that was a Stingray. I think it's kind of stupid that some cars or vehicles start further ahead than others. It's a very, small difference. But I feel like all of them should start on the same line. Okay, so now I've boosted one time more than I usually do. So I need to be careful with my HP here. It's imperative that I keep my speed for this lap so I don't use too much health. So I'm not playing too close to the railing, because if someone bumps me in there, I'm losing my speed. Oops, I did it wrong. I used spin attack and then boosted. It should be the other way around. Alright, Skyway for the final lap. That would be pretty nice. Oh. Okay, good thing I didn't lose too much speed though. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I kind of have to, If Fox plays aggressively by just pure nature, I need to boost. But in order for Stingray to just keep up in the slightest here, I got so lucky. We need to play more aggressively. Wishful thinking. I can't boost yet. Now I can. I just wanted to take a good placement at least. Those red bumpers, man. Okay, 10 more minutes. We should have it. Let's take one game here. Seawing said something very good on his stream about the usage of spin attacks, especially for Stingray. It's important to use spin attack as a defensive tool rather than offensive, and I couldn't agree more. And you'll see me use spin attack a lot by corners, and that is so I can secure, taking the corner without getting knocked into the wall or the railing and lose my speed. For example, here. Magnets? I went too far to the right, didn't I? Well, that sucks. Yay, lucky bumper. I need to look at that again. Let's see. I'll make it a clip. Yeah, exactly. Should have used spin attack as soon as I, got on top of the jump pad. Yeah, bumper time. I like that music though. I don't know what to make of it. Like, what does the game want me to feel here? Just laugh it out and make it annoying for other people? Oh no. But far from it. Yeah, imagine queuing up as a blue bumper. It happened to you once as a wild goose. Oh no. Yeah, let's run it back. So we need one spin attack for the U-turn. And then we should just use spin attack for every jump pad as we get it back each time. Wild geese? Yeah, I think so. Just a little bit. But that was interesting. Like, I was talking about using spin attack defensively to kind of secure what you want to do as Stingray. I wanted to go for, the shortcut. And I didn't use my spin attack as I should have. So that was my bad. Okay. Yo, Judge Man, how are you doing? Oh, nice. Alright, this is a risky boost. Paid off. It's a good thing we're warming up now before the Grand Prix. What is Mr. Judge is gonna do this weekend? I'm opting to go to the right side of this guy on the third lap. And then if I have enough health I can boost here, but now I'm just gonna play it safe. Because I don't really mind if they get ahead of me now. Because that's gonna give me a skyway. So you guys are more than welcome to get ahead. Yeah, I'm actually letting them. It's a good thing you can't see your opponent's skyway meter. So they don't know that they're feeding. But if I'm unlucky now, I'm not even gonna get anything. Oh, here we go. Now. So that was also a risky strat. Shit. Where was I spawning? Oh no. I need to boost now. I should have boosted earlier. It's always scary when you go for those strats. Skyways. Helping Hyper tomorrow get a fan controller. UK is moving her ports over. Sounds good. Right on the lucky. Yeah, exactly. Three more minutes. Man, we have 3 tickets. Port Town 2 is getting pretty difficult as well. Especially that last part. Getting your speed back up if you want to commit to a boost or something. Wait, that border. Isn't that like level 80? You see, right here, we're not on an even line. So even if I do commit to an overcharge here, I don't think I can get in front. Yeah, maybe I could. It's hard to tell with this connection, honestly. Oh goddamn, that's an early skyway. Let's go. That jump though. I don't want to be too close to the edge. You never know if someone tries to go for a tackle outside. I mean, in the air. Okay, not bad. Yo, Benny Boy's here again. Ooh, I like that sound. And also, I don't trust my D-pad. Right side of him. Well, that's good, because then that guy isn't in the way if I have enough speed. Ooh. Man, this is tough. Oh, what happened to him? Good thing I used my brake there. I don't have anyone near me. So we'll just cruise along. Say hello to the Falcon Man. Yeah, that S-turn, goddamn. The long-lost twin. I see a lot of Stingray players using the skin. Me, Sea-Wing, Benny, apparently. The other guy that's top 5 on the league leaderboard. Who was it? Oniku? Yeah. Hello, Navy. Welcome to the stream. No, he changed it. Oniku used to have the skin. Alright. I like it because it really makes my vehicle pop out from the background, but also from all the other brightly colored vehicles. It just looks nice, you know, purple and... Are we ready? We have ads starting in 30 minutes, so the Grand Prix should be over by then. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, Sea-Wing isn't streaming. My man. I wanna go and stream snipe. I wanna have a stacked Grand Prix lobby. Yo, Laugh Man, welcome. Mew? No. Sea-Wing. And Luna. Alright, boys, I'm muting alerts. Just so you know. You know what? I'm going for it. Whoa! Yeah, exactly. Ooh, okay, I need to boost. I've lost so much. Okay, risky business here. Just keeping a little bit on the side here. Then go in, use this to secure some health, and then bam. Right, pretty good so far. Thank you, Fox. Yeah, nice. I got my speed back from Foxman. No unnecessary risks here. I'm very happy with the top 5. If we can... Oh! Almost died there. Yeah, very happy with top 5 on Mute City. But that could have been the death of me. I was very close to a red bumper. A pack of wild geese. I love that. And with that misfire start. Oh. Wait, I don't recognize anyone here. Wait, not a single fox in top 11. I see that as a massive win. Okay, so now we don't need to go for an overcharge or whatever. What do you guys call it? When you hold here early. Overcharge? Oh no. Why did he do that? He went over to my side. Early start? Okay, let's not look away from this game. Okay. Oh, I missed the boost. The dash plates. Well, at least it got extended. Dude, where are all the foxes? Everyone was like, yeah, the fox is the best vehicle. You can't win. Fox meta. Yeah, sure, dude. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know. We probably don't have any cracked fox players in this lobby. That's most likely it. I mean, if Luna was here, I don't even want to think about it. It would just be too much for this mortal frame. Ah, god damn it, dude. Okay, thank you, Goose. These are the kinds of mistakes we can't afford. And when I say we, I mean Stingray. Oh, it's the final lap too. Yikers. Oh, that's a big yikes. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself. Stream snipers everywhere? Worst race? Laugh. You should have joined the stream like 5 minutes earlier. Whoo! I got, let's see, 98th. 98th place. Welcome back, Polar Man. Yeah, that's actually an interesting point, Myrel. I definitely think Fox is top tier in normal, quick play. But in GP, depending on how many KOs we can get, I don't think he's gonna be that dominant in comparison. Okay, so my GP strategy, if I can get a massive lead, is to go for a great bumper kill on the 4th lap. I don't know if it's gonna happen now. Depends on how these blue bumper cars... Okay, pretty good so far. Color splash? I don't know. I'm taking a break from variety streaming, a polar bear. I felt pretty burnt out on it overall. Yeah, he was definitely out for blood. That can cost me... Not the game necessarily, but the strategy of getting a gold bumper. And if I do go for it, it's this one right here. Okay. I was thinking if I can get a good first hit, then I would go for it, but no. God damn it, dude. I hate these guys. All that really matters is that we get a good placement. Yeah, I've been doing full-time variety streaming for 20 months straight. Constantly moving from game to game to game. It's been really fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm seriously burnt out on it. All of these different worlds and stories and characters, it's just overloading my brain. And it's getting hard to... 20 months straight full-time. Yeah, I have. I streamed the BS... or the Statella view. You know, the extra stages from the satellite thingy. I streamed those. I streamed BSNES HD, which makes the game kind of look like this, you know, widescreen and everything. That was fun. Thank you, Falcon. But never any, you know, time trial or anything. Just casually for fun. Yeah, the BS, Grand Prix 2, Ace League. That was fun. Honestly want to play it again. I've only played those stages once. So they're definitely worth checking out. Okay, let's focus. No, I'm actually comfortable here. Around 10th place. You see, I'm getting so many sparks from these people landing. Oh, I should have used my spin attack. I can use it now instead and secure this line. There we go, and no, okay. I'm just gonna use it now. Let me get that dash plate and this one, and hopefully... Ah, close. I think I got saved by someone there. Hey, accidental KO. Don't mind if I do. Okay, third lap. Yeah, I knew he was going right. Mr. Blue. Okay, we have good health. That's a disgusting wall of bumpers. We'll take it. Is there a story? I guess with the first two games, this one and X on N64, there wasn't a story in the game being told. It was just pure racing. But there was a story outside of it with some like manual information. Maybe there were comic books. We had an anime as well. So F-Zero GX was the first game that actually had a story mode with those cutscenes that you may have seen me stream. And that to me was super hype. Because we grew to love these characters. Especially Captain Falcon in Smash and so on. And then seeing him in GX with voice acting and his theme song and everything. That was really cool. So I just hope that they expand upon the F-Zero universe somehow. Because I might not be a fan of sci-fi in the slightest. But F-Zero has a special place in my heart. And I would love to see more of this interesting setting. Like, I want to know the lore of this place, for example. Like Silence, this planet, or whatever. Like, what is this purple stuff? Oh, that was nice. That was really good. 465 speed? Another good one. I have a spectator. I'll read it later. There's actually someone behind me. The goose man. The goose man. He's not gonna be able to catch up. Let's go. There's no sound or whatever on silence. Probably. I have a memory of there being like a small description for each stage in the manual. Thank you, BCL. Yeah, that felt pretty good. A 141. I could have definitely boosted more, but I didn't see a reason to. I don't need to, beat them with like 6 seconds. It doesn't matter. But yeah, this is not gonna be our first place. That big blue really messed me up. Other than that, it was okay. Yeah, the big blue was it. If I would have gotten a top 10 in big blue, then it would have been first place. They got a tied first place. Interesting. But yeah, no Fox until the 10th place. Oh well. For being the first GP of today on stream, it's okay. Yeah, we need to farm up some tickets. I'm just gonna chill out with this and try to get Mute City. I just need to practice it like nothing else. Oh damn, 41st on Mute City, and then very good placements, and you got 5th. Yeah, I think you got lucky with how your opponents ranked. I had rank 1 for a brief moment. I think it was on Tuesday. But then this guy in top, what was his name? The Falcon player. He is playing constantly. Every single Grand Prix he's playing. Yo, Goroxus. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, alerts.
Goroxus. Narokath hype.
Narokath hype. Matt, yeah. But I've mostly been sitting on 2nd place. But then I missed out on a couple of Grand Prix today and yesterday due to real life stuff. So I fell down to 4th place right now.
Okay.
And then, we have the weekend coming up. So after, not the next Grand Prix, but the one after that, we're gonna have a Grand Prix every 30 minutes for the rest of the week. And when that comes, I'm just gonna say no. I'm not even gonna bother with the ranking anymore. It's just so shrewd, I think you say. Okay, this is not a good new city. I need to I need to boost to make something happen. Damn, this course is tough. It's also the only course in a Grand Prix that has 99 players, and I think that makes it, yeah, tougher. And we missed the dash plate again. Oh. That's one of the... Oh, damn. One of the reasons why Stingray is so good in Grand Prix. Less opponents to worry about in the later courses. It just excels at, like, you know, silence. Yeah, this is not looking good for us. Okay, I barely kept my max speed throughout this race. And we don't even have Skyway on board. Whereas most people here have it. I can get one, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Yippee. One dash plate! Okay. The 26th? That sounds really good. Yeah, but that's a pretty good release schedule. The game is new now, so I can see that they're waiting a little bit. And then people take a break because they get tired of playing the same courses. And then we have Queen League, it brings them back, all the streamers. And then they leave after a couple of days. And then we have a shorter time before King League. So they're trying to keep the game alive. Pretty good. I just hope they continue. You know, we have those BS Ace League. I do think there's a lot of potential. Yeah, Firefield music is gonna be so amazing. And Firefield for Stingray, hell yeah. Because we only have 20 players on it. I think Stingray is gonna do great. You see, the less players we have, the more it becomes like time trial. And we all know in time trial, Stingray is the best. Right? I haven't checked time attack leaderboards or anything. But I would guess that Stingray is the best. It's hard to say though, because Fox can just boost like crazy. Okay, I need to not hit that first dirt patch. It screws up my second turn. It's gonna be so fun. I really can't wait. It's also my favorite stage in the game. And Red Canyon 2. Port Town 2 is probably one of my favorites as well. But now we have played it quite a bit, so people are getting a little bit tired of it, but not as much as these. But yeah, King League is by far my favorite league in the game. Okay, let's not screw this up. Yikes. I could have used my brake and then turn right without passing them. Just turn right immediately and then boost. I was trying to go left of them. Well, Dislocated your spine? Disaster? Sushi? At least you're still alive. Is it better now? Oh yeah, I'm super curious about Whiteland 2 as well. How's that gonna fare? And once again, that's also a 20 racer course. Because it's the final one in Queen League. So that's also good for Stingray. Whew. And you're scaring me. Self-induced chiropractor care? Yeah, that's kind of weird though. Whiteland 1 to 2. Would make more sense to have Whiteland 1 in, like, the middle. Or maybe as the second stage. Of course. I hate when that happens. Maybe I should play a little bit further away from the railing, at least on the first lap. Nice, at least we have that. We can use it now. Nice. You see, that can happen. Oh, that fox is dead. Okay. This should be extended as well. Okay, let's keep our health. Not too bad. Yeah, they are back-to-back in the original game. I don't see any reason for them to change it here. Wait, 2 Stingrays? Where are the Fox players? It is weird. I agree. Oh yeah, let's check now. Okay. At least it's top 3. Did Luna win? Of course. I'd be surprised if Luna doesn't win. 23 victories, S12 right now. I really have no words for it. It's just insane how good Luna is. But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna take a quick break there. Grab a fruit, and I'll see you guys very soon. Let's get some F-Zero music up in here. Alright, we're back, boys. You know what's keeping this game alive, for me personally, compared to the first couple of days it came out? It's how brutally challenging it's getting. That makes it so much fun. Like, if it was just constantly the same in terms of, challenge, it wouldn't be that fun. But here I feel like every single race is challenging, and I need to play my absolute best to, stand a chance. Unless it's a sand ocean and silence. But I mean, every other stage is like, whew. It's a real battle. Part of a new meta? Oh yeah. Oh yes, indeed. Dr. Gain. Well, his name is Dr. Stewart, but close enough. Need to turn more. Yeah, that too. I feel like a game like this, it's kind of easy to copy and paste someone's homework. Especially as Golden Fox. Just study every single move they do for the first, like, 20 or 30 seconds of a race. For every course. And bam. You're immediately gonna get ahead of, like, 99% of the player base. That's just how it is. Okay, let's use it early now. Because the game is deceptively simple. Just steer left and right, accelerate, brake, and drift. And then your resources. So it's pretty easy to learn. But a game like F-Zero GX? No. There's no way you can just look at F-Zero GX top players and be like, okay, so that's what you do, and then do it? No, it's never gonna happen. You can't look at GX and learn its advanced mechanics and button inputs. There's no way. But here, more so. Oh, nice. Ooh, this could be our ticket. I need to use it, yeah, here in the beginning. I mean, this turn right here. Might have been too early, but I bumped into Grey Man. I have a bunch of speed, but I usually like to take this without boosting, because I know how to weave in between them. Oh shit, never mind, I guess I don't. Yeah, I think so. That's good, Tom. Like, easy to learn and hard to master. You got your knee dislocated on your 13th birthday 2 years ago? Just paranoid? I've never had anything dislocated, so I don't know how it can affect you, but yeah, stuff like that is scary. I do have some, health anxiety. So I'm doing my best to stay away from accidents and shit. Exactly, Golden Axe. There is the basics, which are pretty easy to just copy and paste into your own gameplay. But then you have the nuances. You have the small and tiny details that you may not pick up by just looking. And it's gonna leave you scratching your head like, wait, what? But I saw Luna do this. Why isn't it working for me? And I think I can only speak, for the Stingray players here. But one thing I don't think everyone picks up on is the way you use spin attacks to play defensively. I think a lot of new players, they just use the spin attack whenever. But I have planned out every single spin attack for every single course. For a normal playthrough of it. Like, so far this one is normal. But when it deviates a lot, then I improvise more. But every single spin attack you see me use is planned. I need to, time your cooldowns and everything. Oh, nice, I got a lot of sparks from him. Blue Guy Deluxe. Stop. Yo, Luna! Speak of the master. Thank you so much. Okay, so if I would have seen Bino smoke there from low health, I was gonna go for a boost KO. I wouldn't do it in a Grand Prix, but here it would be fun. The entire Goose community figures out their car is best used for disruption. Oh yeah, indeed. I think in a Grand Prix, Goose has probably the best potential out of all the vehicles. It really comes down to how well they can snipe KOs. It really does. Yo, Hufokin tonight. I don't know what Hufokin. Hufokin tonight. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we need to get at least one good jump here. I mean, think about it. King League, massive long courses. Goose picking up KOs early on Mute City 3 and Deathwind 2. Like, nothing can stop them. And 1 GP one time? 5. Wait, what's the limit, Myrel, for health? I thought it was 3. Like, once you have 3 KOs, you can't get more health. Okay, not bad. Oh, no. It's okay, we're getting sparks. Let's see. Nice, that's what I wanted. That's why I delayed it a little bit. Past the 90 degree. Yo, Skunk 93, good to see you. It's going okay, I guess. Kinda messed up on my first Grand Prix here on the stream. I hit the black portion. Feels bad, man. We don't need to panic. No. Just relax for a bit. Nice to see Hugo play Stingray. I think I saw him play Falcon for the most part. No, not who is doing the DK rap? I'm so sorry, dude. That hurts me. Oh yeah, dude, that hurts me so much. You guys didn't see it because of the fucking DK rap. No, I'm not mad. I'm not. But you missed. That's good though. It's a good thing you missed that. I don't want to have Stingray blood on my hands. But that's what happened. What are they doing? Oh shit, I should use... I keep forgetting that. If you know you're gonna hit a red bumper, you can use spin attack to not get pushed as much. I killed a Stingray. He was sitting still in the last S turn. The DK rap jump scare. Yeah. Yo, GG, Hugo. But I mean, it wasn't a serious Stingray player. It was just sitting there. So I guess it doesn't matter. But killing a Stingray that actually tries... Oh, that hurts. Maintain my drift button. Just click once to drift. I usually hold it, yeah. I hold drift and I mash accelerate for most turns. Something you may have... you may saw right there at the end is that I was boosting, but I wasn't accelerating all the time. And that's because you can turn faster, of course, if you don't hold accelerate. But as long as you hold accelerate at the end of your boost, you get up to that max speed. Does that make sense? Like I was losing speed because I wasn't holding accelerate, but I could turn faster. And then at the end of the boost, I held accelerate, got back to 478, and then I kept
Welcome
it.
to the family, Kirkamirazil.
You're my man. Thank you for the follow, Kurakami. Wait, isn't Luna streaming right now? Yeah, I can take another DK rep. I don't mind. Let's go. Okay, this time. Okay, we messed it up. Not as bad as last time, but we still messed it up. Okay, health is not looking good either. Not sure where the best Skyway placement is here. I'm just gonna go for it now. See what happens. Almost 2 dash blades. Didn't need to spin attack, but it's okay. Alright, we're back in it. Hey, and welcome. Now let's just... What am I doing? Dude, what am I doing? This guy. Loving my gameplay? I don't know about that. Spaghetti all over the place. I'm having a lot of fun though. New tech? Oh yeah. The wavy, insecure Stingray hitting all the red bumpers. Somehow making the shortcuts. Okay, let's try again. Oh, no. That felt like it was too much, but luckily it wasn't. Okay. As long as we came first, it's fine. Yo, Hugo was here again. Let's go. Damn, that is a lot of skill points. Why though? You can't check the rank here, but I would guess Hugo is like S5? S6? Maybe Sia too. I don't know. They should really show the rank right here. Because I can't see it anywhere. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. But I can't see what rank they were. You're S3, okay. Sia was S7. That's probably why. But yeah, I'm not doing that shortcut optimally. But as I've said, as soon as Queen League comes out or is coming out, I'm gonna head back into the lab and just practice that jump over and over and over. Because there's a lot of inputs, especially if you have vehicles nearby. You need to time your spin attack so you don't get disturbed. You need to time your drift. It's a bunch of stuff. You need to, time your D-pad presses. Master A1! My boy! And Benny. Yo, shoutouts to Master A1. He was my 800th follower on the Twitch channel. And he streams too. Yeah, we don't have anyone to disturb here. Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, what? How do you even sleep at night? Yo, Boreal Goth, thank you for the follow. Dude, why am I passing through everyone like butter? Usually the screen jitters like crazy. Ooh. Okay, I don't have spin here, but it's probably fine. We have it here instead. Look at these clowns. Turning. Just go straight through it. Master A1, 4th place. Oops. Almost. Oh no, that was close. That could have been really bad. Benny boy got a kill. Master A1 at 6. That was so close. Hey, I see Golden Bumper Man. Why did he do that? Okay. Watching you and Seawing makes Stingray seem OP. I think Stingray can definitely look OP if we get the right cards. That being, you know, first place early, or at least somewhere in the middle, and you get to keep it depending on the course. As long as you play well with all of the lines and you dodge the bumper cars, you have good health, then yeah, not much can really touch you. Because if somehow a fox would catch up to you on the final lap and you have good resources, like a lot of health, sure, he can boost a lot, but you can use all of your remaining health to just keep that lead. Unless I'm mistaken, all of the vehicles have the same, like, boost speed. So he can't get past as long as we're boosting. So it really depends on the course. Yo, Fryman, how you doing? I haven't watched a single Captain Falcon stream. Haven't found any. Benny and Hugo. But I would love to see a top tier Falcon. Slightly higher. Okay. But Skunk, do you think the boost is fast enough to get past the Stingray? When they're boosting, like neck and neck? Or maybe not neck and neck, but he's trying to catch up, you know? I guess it needs to be very close for it to be a real difference. Okay, let's do this. Good enough. Yeah, it might be lag. Because I would assume that every single boost is the same. It's just that how much health does it take, or how long does it last? Is there a difference with that? Oh shit, I should have gone through. Okay, there we go. Now we're warming up. Oh yeah, that's the worst. I think I'm playing it kind of safe. Seawing is an absolute expert on this jump. He knows where the checkpoint is. I'm playing it kind of safe. You see, this is what I'm talking about. Now Stingray can seem very OP. I have like max health, final lap, I have my full speed. Even if someone catches up to me now, I can just... Okay. I can just, boost, but not anymore because I lost so much health. Ah, God! God! This is bad! This is really bad! He's gonna catch up! Oh no! Or is he? No, he was further behind than I thought. Man, have you got a shiny Zapdos? You see, that's why I want to keep a lot of health, even for the final lap. Because, I'm nowhere near perfect. I make mistakes all the time. And right there I hit like 2 red bumpers. So if I didn't have those resources, I would be dead. I would be powering down. It would just be a very bad situation. It was a jump scare. Yeah. Luna? Okay. No, Hugo. Thank you, Fry Guy. It was only for a couple of minutes, but I'll take it. Doing practice mode, okay. Oh. 3 classic skin fire stingrays. A part of me wants to go back to, the first color. It's so iconic for me. And pink is pretty good too, it stands out. Let's just stay here and get sparks. There we go. Is it worth it to keep? I don't know. I've never used the Skyway early on Port Town. I always save it for later. Here should be good. Probably is. Ah, come on. Right there I should have used spin attack. So he won't get knocked away as much. Yeah, look at him. He's going for that shortcut. It's really good for Fox because of how often he can boost. He's gonna go for it again. I don't mind. I don't think it's a good shortcut for Fire Stingray. Use too many resources. Of course. This is tight. We're fine. I have a memory of Fox being the worst vehicle in Master League. Like, he's so bad that it's borderline impossible, or just straight up impossible. Unlike King League, for example. I don't think I've ever seen a... Huh. Now I'm very interested. Is it impossible? Yeah, I agree, Skunk. Saving Skyway for either that portion of the stage or when I lose a lot of speed. That's a huge difference between Stingray and Fox, because when you have Skyway ready to go, you can't do a normal boost, which is just part of Fox's entire game plan. So sitting on it for like half the stage is a disaster for them. It's gonna slow down so much. Like, they have to use the Skyway early sometimes, from what I can see. But Stingray can just sit on it. Just keep that speed. We don't need to boost. It is impossible, yeah. Like, even Tass can't do it. You have an S12. Wait, is it Crowdy? Isn't Luna and Crowdy the only two S12 players? Outgunnin'. Nice name. Welcome. But I wonder, like King League on master difficulty in the original game with Golden Fox, is it impossible? Like even Tass. Oh, he went for it. Tack. Varsågod. Close. I love the background in Deathwind. I love the random normal trees juxtaposed to the freaking skull mountain. Those are some tall trees though. Wow, I'm looking at the background too much. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that fox is gonna die. Come on, Falcon. You had one job. You had... Okay, health is not looking too bright. I need to go through there. Uh-oh. Man, this fox is crazy. Okay, go through the railing, please. Or at least close to it. Ow. It was crowdy. Well, S5 is coming up, unless I make a huge mistake. There's a guy on YouTube called Falcon that has beat the entire game with Fox without using boost. Even master difficulty? I would love to see that. Can you link it, Outgunning? Let's see here. I whispered you on Twitch. So you can link it to me if you want. Yo, Mewtwo King is here! Shit. I'm gonna get roasted by Mewtwo King. He's playing Fox on Mute City. Yeah, you have to link it to me on Whisper. Out. I don't have the Falcons behind me, so... Yeah, they were both going for that boost anyway. Like, they knew. It's like they knew I was gonna go for it. The Mewtwo King is switching a lot, I've seen, which is impressive in of its own. I'm just a one-trick, so I can't really switch. My muscle memory would be totally screwed. And my game plan, you know. At least we can get a Skyway here, please. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, he's in first. He's been studying Luna. I don't think I can really catch up. Maybe. I had to. Attack the streamer, boys. I didn't do it just because it's Mewtwo King. I did it because it's a fox. Did I kill him? Indirectly? Yeah, exactly. I didn't get a KO, but... I mean, he was out there on the right side, so I mean, I just went for it. It's honestly kind of insane. I've been following Smash Esport for almost 2 decades, it feels like. Oh, this blue guy. Okay, this is risky. Yeah, that was risky. I'll take 3rd place. It's... I don't know, it's a special kind of feeling that I've been watching and following Mewtwo King for so many years, especially in the Smash scene. And now, for the first time, I get to, you know, duke it out with the god himself. Not in Smash, of course, but I mean, in another game. It's an interesting feeling. But at the end of the day, he's just another Fox player that has to die. Given the opportunity, of course. Yo, McBella. Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the family.
It felt like he gave up,
78.
right? I almost want to watch his stream later. Because why was he out on the right side? He wasn't even smoking. It is really cool. You know, whenever I get to play with Luna, I get super nervous. It's like, oh no, here we have the god of the game. And one mistake and I'm out. And I'm one of those players who gets easily affected by emotion. Nerves, for example. I let nerves take a hold of me pretty easily. That's one of my biggest weaknesses as any competitive player. Or in any competitive game, I mean. Can we please get 478? Pretty please. Thank you. Seeing a lot of Falcons lately. Okay, as long as we have Skyway for lap 3, I'm happy. Oh, that fox. That fox is dead. He's dead. Okay, I need to boost. Oh, almost have it. Okay. If there's something Stingray players hate more than losing speed, it's getting denied pit stop. Oh god, that hurts. That really hurts. What is wrong with this goose? He hates me. We have a final lap coming up. I need to slow down. That's good. Okay, there we go. I have it now. Although I lost a bunch of speed. Okay, I think I slowed down way too much there. Way too much. It might not be over. Yeah, I missed the dash plate. Shit. With this health, I should boost. There we go. No. Oh, well played. Oh, so that Falcon YouTuber? He's named Fal in this game? Let's see... Wait, it doesn't work. Hey, Outgunnin'. The link you sent doesn't work for whatever reason. It just says the playlist does not exist. I've been streaming this game with a channel point redemption to choose my machine, so my viewers can force me into variety. That's a really good redemption. It would be kind of fun if someone redeemed Golden Fox, because I have no idea how to play Fox. Like, I know the general idea, but I'm talking about how to steer it. How you control Golden Fox. No idea. It's basically soap on an ice skate park. Captain Onusa. It looks like a Beetle Volkswagen. Does it? It does. Okay, Thomas. I'm gonna need you to help me out for a bit. Oh, I steer too much. Nope. Shit, I messed up my D-pad. No harm done, though. Yeah, Deathwind is also one of those stages where I feel like I need more practice. Deathwind and Mute City are my two weakest stages in Grand Prix. Nice. Let's go for a boost. Hey, I think I knocked him into the gray bumper. Oh, wait, it was going left. Oh, this is ugly. I don't think we're gonna catch up to the Foxman. Especially not when I'm playing this safe. Yeah. That's my general strategy with Stingray. You know, in case I end up making a mistake near the end with the red bumpers, I have enough health to, you know, take the blow, but also enough health to boost. It might not be, you know, optimal, in terms of time. But especially in a Grand Prix. I think playing safe has its strong merit. Oh, you have the colors and decals for all 4. Does that mean you have won a Grand Prix with all 4 vehicles? That is impressive. Yeah, it really is. Yo, what's up, Mr. Pikmin? Good to see you. Okay, Donovan. Oh, damn. He's still ahead of me because he's Fox. But what? Audio chains. Almost got it. There we go. Sad to see a Splatoon player die. His name was Octo Valley. Okay, be nice. Be nice. Yo, Turtak! Mr. Purple! Sad Woomy noises. Oh yeah, you guys can redeem Woomy, by the way. It's an actual thing. But don't redeem that other one. Was it Vimo? Are you serious? There you go. That's all the power I needed to win. New link should work. Yeah, I have it right here. Okay, so that's Night League with Golden Fox in the original game on Master difficulty. But it's impossible in Queen and King. Yo, Gussifus too. I appreciate that very much. Okay, was that a Vimo? That's better. Hold up. If the Squid Kid can enter Mario Kart, what if the Squid Kids enter the new F-Zero game for the next Nintendo console? That is some massive cope. Yo, Gooigi. I'm very happy to hear that. I've been lurking a lot of top streamers in this game. And I see so many, okay, not many, but I've seen a fair share of Stingray players going like, oh no. It's so disheartening to see how fast Fox gets his health back. It's so disheartening to see this and that. I'm switching to Fox, man. Can't do it anymore. I'll show you right now that it is possible. We're on Mute City right now. We have a good Fox ahead of us. This is for the Stingray players. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, I'm using it now. I lost too much. Hey, nice. I got the dash plate immediately. Okay, so my strat now is to probably get another Skyway, depending on our placement here. Ooh, I don't like him. Oof. That is big. Oof. Oh, another one. Another bumper. Okay, we're playing safe. Okay, okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. It's not the final lap. We're getting a bunch of sparks. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here it comes. No! No! We needed it! Shit! Oh, and I got the dash plate. We needed that one so bad. I'm sorry, Stingray players. I guess we better pack it up. I kind of want to go back to my initial reaction to this, because I was streaming the Nintendo Direct. And before it started, I said, F-Zero, please. Please. And, like, the second they even showed F-Zero, I said, don't fuck this up now. Whatever they're gonna announce, don't fuck it up. And they show F-Zero, and I'm sitting there like, okay, are we getting another remake like Mario RPG got? And then I saw the 99 players, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I've waited 20 years for this. But hey, I'll check it out. And here I am. And it might be Game of the Year. Depending on how they handle, you know, the updates coming up. Queen and King League. Maybe they're gonna tweak the machines. No, GX came out 20 years ago. I'm not counting the handheld games. I'm not a big fan of them. But GX came out 20 years ago. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They really need to. Even if they end up filling the lobbies with bots, just keep the game up, dude. There's no reason to take it down. AX? No, I never played it, but I've seen videos. I've seen some pretty crazy tech for that version. Okay, the screen is jittering a little bit too much for my taste. Dr. Stewart? Mm-hmm. Okay, we have lost a lot of health to brawling. Oh. Did I lose health from that bonk? Probably. Oh, yeah, okay, he was going left. Shoot. Okay. Need to stop hitting rails like that. So many people died here. I appreciate that. You know, the blue bumpers who immediately detonate, I love you. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. That could have cost me first place right there. So yeah, I'm definitely happy with this. I'm just happy to see F-Zero getting anything after like 20 years of nothing. Well, we did get some tease, you know. Captain Falcon in Smash, Mario Kart, and so on. So they've been teasing it, but this is the first real content, even though it's like a remade version of the original. Let's check. Haven't seen this in a while. S5, maybe. Nice, we hit 300 wins. Not too bad. Lucky... Oh, they're called Lucky Bumper. I thought they were called Golden Bumpers. It really is interesting. Just about 50%. And they've tried to cheer. It's kind of funny. Let's see. I don't want to miss any messages here. You always tap accelerate on turns. Always? No. But for anything sharper than, let's see, 60 degrees, if that makes sense, a turn, then yeah, I use accelerate. Sometimes I only do like a tap, and then you don't really lose any speed. So I think I do it for most turns. Very healthy for the franchise. Oh, it is. I'm coping a lot, but I'm just hoping that the attention that F-Zero is getting now can be a good sign for Nintendo to greenlight a new, like, AAA game for the next console. And if it's, like, as strong as a PS4 Pro, and it's really optimized, it could be an absolute masterpiece of racing. Offline and online. It's not gonna be as crazy as GX. Like, GX was lightning in a bottle with all of its unintended mechanics, like snaking and shift boosts and so on. Or maybe shift boosts was intended. I'm not sure if Fat Shark does it, the Staff Ghost. But in any case, that was lightning in a bottle overall. But hey, I'd take a new game. Could be so amazing. Imagine a new AAA Firefield stage on a pretty strong console. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot to say about that. I think it's definitely different enough to coexist next to Mario Kart. Nintendo needs to stop thinking like, oh yeah, we only need Mario Kart, so why do we need F-Zero? Like, I get it from a business perspective, but goddamn, 42. I've done one mini Grand Prix this week. I won it, and then I was like, no, I'm saving my tickets, baby. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. See you guys soon. Let's rock and roll, baby. I got shit to do. Wait, what happened to your foot? Your injury is a very slight dislocation on your foot. Still not sure if something is wrong with my back. Sushi, you really need to change your name from Disaster to Blessed Sushi. Could help you out. Silence is your strongest course in GP. I think it's mine too, looking at stats. Wait, some of the tech being intentionally kept in F-Zero GX? That would be cool, if it's true. I think maybe shift boosts are. But snaking and space flying? Nah. MTS? Probably not. But I can definitely see shift boosts being Man, I kind of want to revisit some of the F-Zero games on stream. Just play them for fun. Especially GX. I did stream it a couple of weeks back for its 20th anniversary. I can stream it more. It's so fun. Yeah, that would be fun, Noble. Duking it out on silence. I honestly think it's a little bit unfair to keep silence as its own track. Like, you can only play it in a Grand Prix if you make it to the end. And so automatically it's gonna make it so most people never see it, or rarely see it, so they don't get the practice. They don't even have the chance to practice on it in that mode, because you need to unlock it first, right? I would be okay of having it as a Grand Prix exclusive, but at least have it available in normal practice mode. At least for anyone who have entered a Grand Prix. Because the skill gap is just gonna get higher and higher. They don't have any opportunity to practice on it. It makes it special, and I like that. And I want Firefield and Whiteland to be exclusive tracks as well. Oh shit, it's the final lap. I was just cruising with max health. What the hell? Fire Stingray is so chill. S5. Let's see how long we can keep it. Alright, we have pro tracks coming up soon. They always have a pro track before Grand Prix, from what I've seen. So yeah, they should make.
I can't believe it.
Should make it
You're
available for everyone to practice.
incredible.
The strongest S5 by far? By far, I don't know. I mean, Myrell, have you seen the mistakes I've done this stream? Whew. That's the unfortunate part about streaming. Everything you do, it's recorded. I'm just kidding. They should have more cards, like, permanently available later on, in some way. Maybe get rid of Pro Tracks and just have everything in normal 99, when the game is old enough, when most people have practiced everything. I don't know. It's tough to say. Because how are they gonna balance the 3 different leagues? Are they just gonna keep it to 1 Grand Prix every 2 hours? And then it shuffles? Or like, goes through all 3? So it's 6 hours between each night league? Shit, hello. You know what I mean? Let's say you enter a night league. And then when it's over, you have to wait 6 hours for the next one. Because it's gonna cycle through the others. Or are they gonna have more cards? I don't know. No idea how they're gonna fix it. They should also make some kind of friend lobby. That would be cool. Okay, I'm playing pretty mediocre here. Okay, actually we can get a Skyway for the final lap. Even this, no. I'm using it here by the finish line. There we go. 1, 2, and 3 dash plates. Oh, an extended too. Hell yeah! That felt perfectly timed. Okay, I need to get through these 2. Damn. Luna Bomber. Don't recognize it. On average, I perform like a champ. Oh, damn. Dude, you're humbling me. They might add master classes. Nintendo doesn't understand social. Yeah. It kicks into overdrive. Yeah, indeed. It's all thanks to that Skyway. Wouldn't have been first place otherwise. And then it was perfectly timed. You got 3 dash plates and curve extension. Is there any reason whatsoever why we aren't starting on the same line? Do you guys have an idea? Because it doesn't make any sense to me. Ooh, wow, I got lucky. Well, that was a little bit too early, but it's okay. Uh-oh, he's going right. Okay, second lap. Just taking it easy. Yo, Monsieur K. Thank you for the follow.
To the family, Monsieur_K. Narokath.
Yeah, here we go. Get a little bit extended there. Oh, this is a wall. That's a wall of bumpers. Okay, this one is scary. What? I did not get hit by that? I lost a lot of speed from the bumper though. That could have been beautiful. I need to take that curve, like far out. GG boys. What was that, a 5-second lead? Wild mouse. Yeah, there it is. I think I could have been like S8 by now if I just played more. But as I said before, I don't care too much about the skill number. I mostly focus on Grand Prix. That might change later. I think the S ranking is the best way to show like who is the better player. Because the higher up you go, the more you lose when you don't beat any rivals. So most likely that is the best way to measure skill in this game. And it isn't affected by the Grand Prix being on a 30-minute timer. So maybe I should stop caring about Grand Prix so much. I don't know.
Okay.
Now, I look at Luna's stream, and then I look at the VODs, It's like 12-hour VODs. God damn. I get tired after playing for 4 hours. But at the same time, I'm also using, microphone. I'm using cam. I'm trying to add some commentary, so that is definitely more exhausting. Okay, let's see if we can make some magic happen here. Wow! I really thought that was too much. Hey, Luna is here. I need to make that pause so people don't think it's the Luna. Or Lunaire? I think Lunaire is the real name. I just say Luna. He's saying left. Oh, damn! Okay, dude. Hey, excuse me. Where am I going? Okay, nice extension here. Oh, that's nice. That feels like a gut punch that lasts twice as long as it should. I missed it. Okay, it's not over yet. It's not over. I'm gonna get some health. We're gonna do a massive jump. We're gonna get 4th place. Well, not if I hit bumpers. Here we go. Ooh, that fox. Yo, 4th place! What did I say? Copium? I don't think so, dude. It's the 5-head. A golden fox named Mute City. Dude, don't remind me. Man, I'm so happy. It actually happened. You think so? You don't think Mute City is dominated by Golden Fox? Yeah, exactly. I feel like Fox is super strong on Mute and Deathwind, and that's why those 2 courses are my weakest. Yo, Taika. Here we go. Oh, he's messing around. Wait, Mute City is playing Goose now? What's going on? Oh, thank you for bumping me out. Our health is good, so we're gonna... Wow, did you see those? Did you see those? What do you call it? Slide cancels? Regrips? That was purely... Not Not completely unintentional, of course, but I did not think it was gonna go that well. Okay. Oh, a track editor. Ooh, I don't like his placement. I'm not going for a boost here. Maybe here though. Yeah, should have done it earlier. Good thing I used spin attack there. I'm gonna main Stingray if he gets nerfed. I'm very curious if they do any balance changes. On one hand, I think the game doesn't need it, because as soon as Queen and King comes out, it's gonna be better for the others. Especially on King League. I might be wrong, I'm just guessing here. And it would also be a bit extra cool if they never have to balance them. Like, they got it perfect on version 1.1.1. Invisible Kaizo blocks. Yeah, maybe not like that. Yeah, out of all the vehicles, I think Falcon... I don't know, dude. That's why it's so interesting to me. I really can't say. Does Falcon need a buff? Probably. My kneecaps? You're gonna have more problems than that. Check it out. Oh. I was expecting him to, like, dodge. Wait, doesn't? Climax? Oh, because Climax? Come on, dude. Really? Okay, this turn can go any which way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's a very unusual sand ocean. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't feel at home. However, I do know that a Skyway can be very good right around here. Because you get 2 dash plates, and then it gets extended like crazy. Look at this. That is disgusting. And now we're back in top 10. Oh, never mind. Did I get bumped twice by Falcon? Yeah, Automod, exactly. My health is looking pretty bad. Okay, not too bad. Oh no, that was a very overambitious drift. not going pretty... There we go. And then we get these patterns that I haven't really practiced or seen. So yeah. Oh, this is a disaster. Can we survive? No. It was like 1 frame away from goal. It doesn't matter if I made it. I didn't beat any rivals, did I? I was at like 15th place. No. I would have beaten this guy. So that's an F. It's okay. Yo, just me. Welcome. Right on the line. Yeah, that hurts. That hurt pretty bad. I could have just not boost. Just take the 20th place or whatever. And then I wouldn't lose any rank. Yeah, that was a real struggle on Sand Ocean. Doesn't happen often at all. Alright, last practice on Mute City before we go for the real deal. Yo, Superman! S5. For all drifts? Wait, for all drifts? I'm not sure if I'm stupid or not, but... right. Yeah, for most corners I use drift, yeah. Off to a good start. We don't want to bump into any of these. Everyone is bullying this fox. 2 gooses? Or 2 geese, I mean. And then me. Alright, I really want to get a Skyway for the final... Oh. Is this gonna happen, though? No, it's not gonna happen. Okay, I have a lot of health. Where do we go here? Well, that was a golden fox at first, so... Or in first. It's GP time! Bully. Yeah, brulee. Prediction. Is it too late? We haven't done a prediction in a while, so let's throw one up. I'll just close it when the first race starts. So here we go. Will we win the next Grand Prix? Get your votes in, my boys. Alright, it's open. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break beforehand. Because I need to chug that coffee. Just gonna have the cursor over here to be safe. I'll be right back. Okay. Are we good to go? Muting alerts. Ending submission. Yeah, I should end it before we enter the lobby. Because if someone in chat sees Luna, like instantly doubts. Hey, I would too. Yo, stream sniper hype. Let's go. But was that a Goose player called Grippin' Balls? Okay. Pigeon Rat, haven't seen them. Noble Boys here. Yeah, good luck and have a fun race. Let's do this. Thank God. Stupid bump. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit by the red bumper. I'm very happy with that. Okay, off to a good start. Your Moonrise in Phoenix, welcome to the stream. Okay, so who in chat is here? We have Gikji, Noble, anyone else? Daniel Magus, thank you for the follow. It's a win-win situation, Myrel. If you know what I mean. Pigeon Rat? Yeah, we saw them before. So everyone is spin attacking now, and I go in after most of them have used it. Wow! I was grazing that rail. It's a lot of sparks. Taking my sweet time. Getting dropped in here, I don't like that. A lot of health. He knew! Oh, he knew. So much health. You could argue I have way too much health, but I don't know, I like playing safe. I was cutting it a bit too close there. Yeah, too safe. Wait, Pigeon Rat was a golden fox, right? It's going very well so far. Yeah, I agree. But there I was in less than a second ahead at the very end. And I had full health. Yo, Guigi, thank you for the follow. Noble boy! I love your skin. Okay, there's your spin attack. Would have preferred to start somewhere else, but it's okay. Marco, I thought it was Marco and Polo. Maru and Pluto. My brain saw something else. I played too much Age of Empires 2. Can a brother relate? Ooh, nice curve. Not very nice. Okay, I thought it was gonna stay left. I think we have a pretty good lead, so I just need to keep it. Should I go for health extension? Probably not. Oh, that was a lucky bump. It's fine. It's fine. That doesn't count! Dude, I could have gotten extended health if I didn't lose speed there on the last turn. It's a small loss. I mean, I still got first place. Thank you, Phoenix. I wanted to get the health extension on this stage. Hey, Spike, would you have doubted on me? Always. We have a Fox player at 9th place. Yeah, Sand, Ocean, and Silence are definitely my strongest stages, so I rarely lose there with Stingray. But sometimes I make these silly mistakes, so anything can happen. Alright, how do we play this one? Banana. And you're not even playing yellow. You're playing a black banana. What's wrong with you? I just love people's names. Oh, oh no. It really is the bane of my existence. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I guess I'm too scared. I shouldn't be scared. Thank you, Falcon. Juke sit. 3 times. Got screwed by blue bumpers. 3 times. Oh, I see what you mean, Counter BT. He was a yellow Fox player when the game came out. Now it's a week later and he's black. It makes perfect sense. Where is he, though? I think he got mushed. He's dead. $14, okay. I have cashew nuts. My noble boy in front of me. Let's have a clean race. Falcon, be nice. Okay, dude. You know, let's go for Skyway. How about that? That could have cost me the race. Noble boy in front. Yes, sir. Who's doing TTS? Good thing I muted that shit. That could have been... Oh shit. No! No! I messed up! I forgot. You slide when you release accelerate like that. Okay, that TTS, even though we can't hear it, screwed me over. Like, mentally, I can hear it. Yeah, I mute everything for a Grand Prix. And I say it as well. But if you joined after I joined the GP, then you wouldn't know. Yeah. I'm not playing this super well. But all I really care about is getting first on the Grand Prix, and it should be given now. We got good resources. Oh, that was good. GG, my friends. Thank you, believers. Okay, now I'm unmuting all the alerts. GG. A Niv. God damn it. Triken, thank you for the follow. You got a Skyway? Nice. Did you use it so you like crossed half the stage? Okay, so what was this TTS by Justin Bailey? Not tomato? Oh yeah. Tomato, potato, Trinidad and Tobago. I respect that. It's a good TTS spam. Wow. That is a massive point lead. All right, believers cashing out. $6,292 points to Gig G and 2 other believers. But more points on believing than doubting. I appreciate that. Oh, that was fun. That was really fun. You unlocked the last machine color? Congrats. Thank you for the lurk, Fry Guy. You're unsubbing? You weren't even subbed in the first place, Aniv. XD. Hey, we're back in second. Sorry, Shrimbo. I don't know if it has updated yet. He might still be second. Alright, did Luna win? 23? I think Luna had 23 before. Not sure. OBO reached 20 wins. Luna crashed out? Oh no. Where? If it was on Mute City, they could have just re-entered. So I'm guessing no. On Deathwind. Oh, that hurts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hate to hear it. But I'm gonna try to get 30 GP wins before the week is out. But as I said before, I'm probably not gonna grind GPs during the weekend. I'm gonna hang out with friends and family. Yeah, GG's. That was really fun. Oh, so that's what you meant, Taika. I was like, Luna and Mute City collided. Both players collided on Deathwind and both died. They were leading. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. More prediction? Yeah, we'll do a prediction for the next Grand Prix. But that's in, yeah, 1.5 hours. So we're gonna chill out with this for a while. Sup, Aniv? Do you guys think the big shortcut on Portan 2 is only viable for Fox? Maybe Falcon? Ah, that was too early. That was way too early. Oh, can you see how the screen is jittering here? Okay, I used a lot of resources for that. User. Oh, we almost have it. Okay, first place with Skyway. Oh, damn! Poor Falcon. Man, this is the ultimate flex. I have Skyway, I'm not even gonna use it. I got max health, I got Skyway, I'm first place. I'm sitting on too many resources here. Now you might think, wow, Stingray is kind of OP. Ah, shit, I shouldn't have used it, dude. I should have just... Damn it, I regret using it, but maybe it's bad manners. Whoa! Damn, Hugo! And what's the hardest thing about Falcon? Justin. You know what? We have team battle up now. Should I play someone else just for fun? Because I have time to readjust back to Fire Stingray before the next GP. I haven't played anything other than Stingray since the game came out. Fox? Okay, dude. There's no way I can play Fox. No, I can't. But yeah, I want to try something else out. I can't. Hey, we can make it... we can make a poll in chat, because I need to take a quick break now while we have ads playing. Manage poll. Now, if you're very based, you can pick Stingray again. Let's see. Choose my vehicle. Is that how you spell it? Vehicle? Oh, with I. Yeah, vehicle. Vehicle. We'll take them in order. We got Falcon. We got... Goose is third, right? Falcon, Fox, Goose. Should I actually have Stingray? No. We'll have it between those three. I'll leave it up for, let's say, 5 minutes. That's too much. Oh, okay, let's go with 5 minutes. Oh, boys. Okay, boys, let's vote on what vehicle I play. Don't pick Fox. For, you know, for my sanity and for everyone else's. Don't do it. Please vote Falcon. I'd rather play Falcon. Okay. Fox or team battles. Yeah, sure. Let's see. 315 now? Okay. Alright, so we have ads starting in 2 minutes. And they play for roughly 2 minutes. So I'm taking a like 5-minute break here. I'll see you guys soon. Wait a second, what happened? No way. It's a tie between Falcon and Fox? 4 on Goose? What do we do then?
Okay.
Average. Okay. Well, was it my 50th GP win? Where do we see that? Yeah, there we go. 50 out of 73. Oh, it doesn't... I think this is kind of bad. It says clearly here, Grand Prix career stats. Total wins 50. But they include Mini Prix. That's stupid. Okay. Flip a coin. Do I have anything? Oh, here it comes. The Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, 40 GP wins. Wait, I can't hear the TTS. Can you guys? Yo, GeekG, thank you for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Can you guys hear that? Huh. I'm sorry, Justin, if you got scammed again. Right, I'll find something I can flip. Something simple. This remote? I guess I can use some kind of internet site. You're not hearing it? That's very weird, because I haven't disabled TTS. Alright, I'm going to flip a coin Google search. Okay, I need to make sure that I don't cheat here. So we can show it on the stream. Can you guys see that? Okay, so it's on Swedish right now. Singla slant. Okay, so klave is gonna be fox. Fuck. Well, there goes my rank. My skill. Wait, don't you want fox? Ace5, didn't you want fox? Okay, so I just realized, if I play Fox now, it's gonna destroy my skill rating, isn't it? Because I'm still gonna be S5. It's just gonna demolish it. Oh, the TTS, okay. So, just to give myself... Oh wait, I didn't change vehicle. I did not realize that. Rip. Rip my skill rating. I'll do one practice lap on Mute City. Okay, GG. Yeah, I just need to get a feel for it. Okay, so it's definitely a lot more slippery. Oh, shit, yeah, that's very slippery. And here you get more speed on the jump pads, because it goes up to that max speed. It's okay, actually keeping up with Stingray here. So we want to use 2 here. This turn I'm not sure how to do. And then we do 1 here. And then we can boost again, just before the pit stop. Just need to understand how to take these turns. Oh. It feels so weird to boost so often. Okay, so that jump pad I shouldn't take. Should I boost here? I guess I should. Okay, so that ghost you're seeing right there is just my first run through. Like 5 days ago. So it's not a good time or anything, not optimized, just unlocking the backgrounds. Okay. Let's take something like Sand Ocean. So I can practice those turns. Same thing here. This ghost is just a one try. Oh god. Ooh, this feels so weird. Oh no. Yeah, that was a bad boost. Okay, so when doing a turn like this, it doesn't work the same as for Stingray. You still slide. You slide a lot. So how do we keep our traction? Is it by using drift and not accelerate? Yeah. Drift while not accelerating. Is that it? I'm so afraid of people joining the stream now. Thinking, oh no, he's switching to Fox, isn't he? And then the stream title is Stingray main stay strong. It's like, okay, dude. Yeah, that seems to be the most consistent way of turning. Release, accelerate while drifting. I have to fight that muscle memory constantly of not spamming accelerate. So do we have any Fox players in chat who can give me some pointers? I would assume that mashing accelerate like this is mostly a bad idea. You can? Yeah, sure. Get good. Huh. Yeah, true. Watch Luna? I guess. Let's see how Big Blue feels. On longer corners, okay. Should I go for normal turns? Like just holding it direction? Like small corners like this? Just... Maybe this one I need to mash. Yeah? Okay, health is looking bad. One of the hardest? Yeah. What's up, Opus Man? Dry boosting the entire track. Yeah. Oh shit. You got a new wallet? Uh-huh. You actually went into a YouTube sponsors thingy. I mean, I've done it as well. I got ExpressVPN from the Cinemassacre. Let's see. Which corner do you mean, Taimondo? The sharp right-hander? Yeah. Oh, but the very last one. The 90 degree here by the ice. We're not gonna play silence, so it's fine. Before ending the Skyway cuts. Wait, you got shoes from a sponsorship thingy? Okay. Okay, should I do a... Is that the deal here? I need to do a normal race with Fox? Do I really have to? Oh, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt so bad. I dipped into League Rank 1 for a couple of minutes on, I think it was on Tuesday or something. Pro Tracks? Wait, is Deathwind in Pro Tracks? I thought it was only Port Town and Whiteland. Yeah, next week is Queen League. It's gonna be so hype. A lot of money. Okay. It shouldn't be here. I don't want to play these stages with Fox. Oh yeah, we need to spice it up too. We can't spice it up. We don't have anything. We have these. Let's go with the red boost. No, actually, purple. Well, here goes nothing. Quite literally. Okay, so no mashing for sharp corners. Yeah, I'm not gonna boost too much on the first lap. I didn't practice Deathwind yet, but that could have been a good one. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm getting converted all right. Okay, so normal start. Help that Falcon out. Oh, this is fun! Okay, I'm not boosting anymore. I'm scared. No! Whoa! I lost all my speed. Oh, that fox is dead. At least I'm not. Could have gotten a golden bumper. We can do a boost here. Oh, blue guy. final lap? Oh wait, I can't boost. I can't boost with this one. I need to use it now. Shit, I hate not being able to hold on to a Skyway. Okay, nice. At least we got it extended. Yeah, as long as I beat a rival, I'm happy. Maybe I should have boosted there. Wow, that was a slow turn. Yo, 6th place, let's go! You know, we say that Stingray mains. Okay, never mind, I got beaten by Stingray. I didn't lose rank as a Foxman. So how do I feel after that? Dirty, I think. Doesn't feel right. You know what? Let's play the others. Let's play some... I think Sand Ocean is good for trying out a different feel. But let's try some Falcon. I think it's about time I just kind of dip my toes here and there. Okay, so what's the general idea with Falcon Man? I guess there is no idea. I think my muscle memory is just gonna pretend I'm playing Stingray. Yeah, the recovery is a bit better. Because here I feel like I can kind of play like Stingray. But yeah, if we have any Falcon mains in chat, let me know. Like a big difference. Ow. I should make in my gameplay. A 155 on Mute City? I saw someone play Falcon in on Deathwind time trial. Not sure if it's because he's the fastest or they were just trying for a good Falcon time. A 5% boost to health recharge or something on Falcon would be fine. Yeah, nothing too major. Yo, super! Falcon practice? No, I'm just trying out different vehicles for fun. Because I've been hard stuck on Stingray ever since the game came out. I played Goose 2 times, I think. I played Falcon on my very first race. And then it's just been Stingray. So it's kind of fun to just hang out with this while we wait for the next Grand Prix. Shall we do one Goose as well? And then we go back to Stingray Boy. Where do we want to play Goose? I think I want to play on Silence. Get a feel for the turning. Yeah, super, good to see you. Oh, oh yeah, you have a ghost for each vehicle. Okay, so how does it feel to do sharp turns? Not too bad. Okay, that's different. That is different. Ooh, wow. Stubborn with one vehicle. Yeah. Boom, boom. the recovery is pretty bad. So Goose's main game plan, especially on Grand Prix, is to get those early kills, go hunting, and then use that massive health pool on the remaining stages. Yeah, Goose has a higher, like, attack. You know what I mean? Like, he deals more damage to other vehicles. Correct me if I'm wrong. So yeah, Fox players don't like getting hit by Goose Man. KOs and optimal Skyway usage, yeah. That seems very logical. Well, now we played all 4 of them. I only played Fox in a 99 match, but I don't know. Yeah, but can they get there on lap 1? I guess they need to use up all their HP. And if they can KO a Fox that early, god damn, that's huge. Yeah, the recovery is lower on Goose. I'm just so happy with Stingray. Like, the durability is, you know, it's just enough. The recovery is spot on average. And the grip feels so good to play with. Yeah, that acceleration is actually... it's a bit lower than Falcon. Well, that was fun. Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble. I'm not becoming a Fox main. And even if Fox ends up being, you know, the vehicle to play with on in high level, I don't know if I'll ever enjoy that gameplay. You know, boosting a lot and sliding, playing with low health, risk and reward. I don't know. I just love playing Stingray, just cruising, max speed, gathering resources. Just enjoying my time, you know? Stingray can be so chill. Especially when you have that lead. And you just drive, like time trial. Yo, Matt! Matt is here. Damn. Wait, so rank 1 and 2 are in the same match right now? This is stacked! He has played a lot more than me, though. Wait, who was left of me? Falcon? Nice. Thank you for... that's huge. No, it's... I'm back to Stingray! No! It's been... okay, wait. For a second, I thought I was playing someone else. Yeah, I'm first? A Stingray? My brain had to readjust there, so it kind of panicked. Okay. No. But I lost speed. How isn't Matt getting in front of me? I should go between them, but right now I don't feel comfortable. Okay, you better be nice. Oh. Now I feel right at home. Wait, Matt is at 5th place? What's going on? Isn't he the famous rank 1 player? I paid for that. Fuck it. Hello? Dude, what am I doing? I'm throwing for content here. Oh, this could be bad. Ooh, this is bad. I did not mean to do that sharp turn. Okay, I have suffered a little bit from switching. It'll take a couple of matches to get back into Stingray fashion. We beat the number 1 ranked player. On the leaderboard, at least. I'm a Stingray main through and through. You'll never catch me play anyone else. Lol, sook. Ah, that was fun. But where is he? Matt? I mean, he may have gotten unlucky or something. I wasn't expecting 20th place. Huh. Oh, that's his little brother. Right. That could also be it. He could also have played too much. I honestly don't understand might be the wrong word. But it's like, we're all different, of course, but I don't understand how some people can play for 12 hours straight. I would just crash. I mean, day after day, you know? 12 hours one day, I can see that. Like 10 hours, 12 hours every day? Built different? Yeah, probably. And I also use a bit of, you know, extra energy because, you know, streaming and everything. Under 3 translation exists? Well, I know it does. I played it. Oh no. Why do I do this? Thank you, Tomato. Huh. Honestly surprised I still had 460 speed. Oh, hold on. No, I was looking at my resource meter, so I turned too early. Sure. Stop. This one I don't like. Oh! No, I had my max speed and then I went into the rail. This is actually bad. Last, what? Last lap. No Skyway. Okay, we need to go for this. Yeah. Oh, that was rough. 8-hour shifts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, not the worst. The alien ship from the movie Independence Day? Huh. I need to see it side by side. I think I know which one you mean. Mute City, please. I only break... Wait, do I? When do I break? I used to break on silence, but not anymore. Sometimes I do break if I am heading into a group of red bumpers. But recently I have implemented spin attacking through them, depending on the lap and resources. So I rarely break. It happens, but... it can happen sometimes on Sand Ocean as well. Near the end, with that long curve and having a bunch of blue vehicles. And red bumpers at the same time. Ah, come on. Should have boosted before. Maybe not. They're actually braked. Right there. Just a tiny break. Trying to find a good opening and then boost once I get out. On Port Town 2. Yeah, I don't know. Lost to a box. Is that what you call goose players? Most people call them Roombas. The letter B, as in blue bumper cars, are bullshit. Weekly full game Grand Prix. Oh, you mean all 17 courses? Or 15, I mean. All 15 courses in a row? Oh, that would be sick. But also broken as fuck for a goose. He can just spend like 2 tracks building up max health. Wait, what was the max health he can get? Is it 3 kills? I'm sorry if anyone answered that question before, but what's the limit to increasing your health? Is it 3? It is 3. Okay. Well, in that case, it might not be that broken. Yeah, apparently it's 3. I'm not sure though. all of these bumps? Oh shit, dude, I'm just jittering all over the place. Okay, can we get a Skyway, please? Skyway? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I would love an all cup, all 15 courses once a week. Or maybe not once a week, but maybe one day a week. You know? That every 2 hours we have an all cup. But it only happens on like, I don't know, Friday. Oh, so many people died in this race. Look at my health. God damn. Wait, we had a battle royale? Oh yeah, judges. Okay, nice. Congrats. Thank you, Superman. Super guy, I mean. It feels good to have a bunch of tickets. So whenever I don't play this game all day, I can just jump in whenever there's a Grand Prix. The Goofy Chaos. Yeah? Some people guessed that at some point all of the tracks will be in the pool. And by effect, you get 99 players on every track. Potentially. I don't know. That Falcon is not feeling well. No, I thought we had him. Oh. I used spin attack too late. I'm not gonna have it here. It's fine. I'm duking it out with the Fox players. Oh, nice speed boost. Thank you. Yeah, okay, let's start boosting here. Whew, that was way too close. GG. You want to gamble, Ace back? No can do. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that, Counter BT. If they haven't made a starting section for like Silence, Whiteland 2 and Firefield, then I guess we can't see it. It wouldn't be that hard to implement though, I guess. You could copy and paste one from the others. Yeah, that sounds about right, Cedric. Yeah, I would love to see 99 players on all the last courses. Imagine the beginning, the minefield in Silence. 99 players. There's no way that all of those mines stay up after the first lap. Or at least one, you know? It's never gonna happen. Okay, he went for overcharge. So I wouldn't be able to hit him if I went for it. That's fine. I was debating on boosting there, but I'd rather just stay here. Hang out with the boys. Because now we can boost here. Just before the Skyway. I've never tried using a Skyway after the pit stop. Is that a good idea? On Mute City, I tend to... Oh, this guy. I tend to do it on Mute City. He went for it. Okay, so if that Stingray wants to win, he needs to start boosting. Which means I have more resources for the end section. I don't think he is gonna boost. What? Jump scared! I saw that happen in Luna's stream. Like a blue bumper just... This game is unfair and it's RNG dependent. Yeah, this is rough for Fox, isn't it? Ninth place. You're in all watching me weave between. Thank you, man. It's a lot of practice, I guess. Most people know this by now, but when you're first place, it's always the same cycle. So that's like my biggest weakness on some stages. Like Sand Ocean. I know all of the bumper like patterns when I'm first place. But as soon as I'm like in 10th or 20th or anywhere really, I'd have to improvise everything because I don't have any real practice with it. And it's not like I'm gonna start throwing just to get some practice, you know? I feel like Grand Prix is also a little bit too easy to cheese. Like in terms of... Yeah, you can stream snipe, for example. If you join in the very last second, most likely you're gonna have bots entering just to fill up the slots. So you can kind of easily make a Grand Prix lobby unstacked. I wish they had a longer queue time. At least in the first 2 minutes. Like it waits and makes sure that everyone who enters are around the same skill. I would love to have a super stacked Grand Prix. Falcon? That's not Falcon. You might be blue, but you ain't the Falcon. Oh, that's where you died. Okay, so if I can keep a steady lead now for the final lap, I'm gonna show you what I'm trying to implement in Grand Prix. Okay. Okay. As soon as I open my mouth, goddamn. Now these patterns are a little bit off than what I'm used to. I'm jinxing myself. Okay, I'm still gonna go for it. So there's a gray bumper coming up in the next wave. This one. So if I have a good lead in a Grand Prix, I try to hit him here. Oh no, okay, now it's over. And then on the final hit, I try to boost through him. So I get that extended health, and I get my speed back for the remainder. Or maybe there's a better gray bumper to go for. I have to check the VOD. Just look at every single potential gray bumper when you're first place. That one is a bit tough because it's turning at the same time and you have a red bumper. So you can get knocked into it. Let's see, 36 minutes. Sounds good. But is that what it sounded like, Counter BT? Yeah, dude, I'm too good at this stage, so I can't practice the Skyway usage. How am I supposed to know where to use Skyway on Sand Ocean? I saw one that was just insane from Sea Wing. It's the only one I'm going for now. Yeah. Silent Samurai, welcome to the stream. Okay, this Falcon. Oh, beautiful. There's so many Falcons in top 5. Where are the foxes? Oh, this is so much easier. Now there's less unpredictable movement from brawling. I should have boosted there. As soon as Luna stops playing, all the foxes are like, wait, what am I supposed to do now? They're like pack animals. Okay. Okay, let's get back on track here. That might actually be good for us, because now we're gonna get a Skyway. Thank you. No! I was gonna boost before getting it! But this might actually not be a bad time. For a split second, my brain thought I was gonna get dropped out in the ocean. The game is like, yeah, trust me. Let's go. So what skill rating is Luna now? 13? I kind of hope there is no limit. Like after S99, it just continues. S12, okay. Let's see, do we have time for one more? You know what? If Luna was eating dinner, so am I. No, but let's see, we have 33 minutes. We have an ad break coming up in like 4. Yeah, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break here. Hope that's okay with you guys. And then we'll continue playing until the Grand Prix. Yo, Lowly Gva.
Welcome to the family.
I appreciate the follow.
Narokath.
Let's see, how many wins do we sit at now? 321. You too, Silent Samurai. I appreciate it. 40 wins.
Welcome to the family. Silent
Wait, I
Samurai
won a race.
79.
No, I haven't. I've only played one race with each vehicle, and then it's a Stingray. No, it's kind of fun. Well, I'll be right back. Need to get some food, and then we'll continue grinding. See you soon. Well, there's a song I haven't heard in a while. Big Blue. Let's see. Maverick Light and Gabarios97. Thank you for the follow. And you, Vargan, thank you for hanging out. Okay, what we do? 23 minutes. Let's go. Let's see here. Here's the message by Super Guy that I missed. More I watch you play, the more fun that Stingray top speed is looking. It is very fun. It's like fun and relaxing. You know what the interesting thing is about Stingray? Max speed? It's the only one in the game that's like a steady number. Whenever I look at Fox or Goose, their number is like constantly like going up, down, up, down. And that bothers me. My OCD can't handle it. Like, the machine can't decide what speed it wants. It just weaves between like 4 or 5 numbers. Stingray is like, nah. Don't need that shit. Oh, that was a good bump. That falcon flew off the stage and then came back. Oh, oh. No! Oh, I wanted to kill him so badly. Just because it's Fox on Mute City. Hell yeah, Stingray up in front. That's what we'd love to see. That was a risky idea to go between those two. Nice bump. Oh shit, my health. Final lap. Boost again. I should have gone for the Falcon. Hell yeah, boys. We have a Stingray in number 1. How does this guy only have 12 wins? That's Silver Stingray. He only had 12 wins. And he's this good. Makes absolutely no sense. Yeah. You know, I've heard some people argue that we don't really have 15 tracks in the game because of Port Town 1 and 2 being essentially the same stage but just extended. And then Red Canyon 1 and 2 being the same thing there. Oh, nice start. It's an amazing start. What the... I've never been like top 6 on Big Blue by the finish line. My lord, that was close. Okay. Yeah, we just chillin'. Would you ever consider putting a controller input graphic on your stream? Giving a trade secrets. Oh no, there's no secret here. I'm as transparent as it gets. I just don't know how I would do it. I'm using the Switch Pro controller. I think everything I do can be seen in-game. Every time I'm letting go of accelerate, every time I'm drifting, turning, spinning, everything is like on screen. Exactly. So there probably isn't any use for it. I mean, it would help. But everything is in-game, from what I can tell. Meat shower. Reminds me of a movie. Okay, this fox man. Oh, damn. That wasn't worth it, but it was fun. Okay. But all 6 mines exploded? How? So many people have the Skyway, I'm not even halfway there. Bad speed. Thank you. I can't see anything with these graphics. Okay, I need someone to bump into me. Oh, Stingray? Okay. I don't want to kill my brother. Oh, that blue bumper was having a field day. Okay, shit. I shouldn't have boosted there. Oh, these are weird patterns I'm not used to. What am I looking at here? What am I looking... What is going on? Stop. You need a hacked switch. Yeah. Where did my vehicle go? I was out in the green field. Wait, Juna, you were the blue bumper? That must have been so fun. You know, I'm wondering, or thinking, for the next Grand Prix, should we stream snipe? Try to get a stacked lobby? Take out my frustration. Oh, I can see that. But if you were a Stingray main, you wouldn't have any frustration. You would just be mental reset, go next. Wild Ducky. It wasn't very wild. He's not even playing the game. Alright, let's get some good jumps here. Well, that was a pretty good bump, I think. If you hold down, you fly higher. Also depends on your speed, I guess. I'm sorry, Falcon, I don't want to attack you, but I can't let you... How many people are we lapping here? This might be a new record. It's not even the... Blue bumper? Okay, I have to do it for the content. No! What? What? I have to do it for the content, he says. Okay, dude. Okay. Everything was in my hand. Everything. I had a massive lead. I lapped like 10 people. There was a golden bumper. He jittered out of my way. And then I, for some reason, went left of the red bumper. I need a rematch. That was insane. It's like I lost my grip in the air. How does that even work? Okay, Matt is here. It's just amazing how this game can turn. We were dominating so hard. I've never dominated so hard on White Land before. And then that happens. Red bumper. Hey, it was fun. Falcon? Alright, we go again. Sure. That wasn't too much. All right, Matt is not bad. I'm just better. He says, and then this happens. Oh, come on. Okay, so there I braked. Doesn't happen often, but I used brake right there. I don't know if I want to go for this boost. I guess I'm not better. He didn't die. He didn't die. Oh, he didn't die. He didn't die by me. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I am terribly terribly sorry. Oof. There goes my entire evening's S5 rank. Down the drain. It's still fun though. I feel like I need some practice here. Third time's a charm. Thanks for being relatable. Yeah. You're welcome. Okay, this is the one. I learned my lesson. I've had my ups, I have my downs. No. Oh, we didn't get magnets. Okay, we're just chilling for now. Yeah, I'm really feeling that Stingray struggle right now. What's going on? Okay, don't fuck it up. I should probably bide my time here and get a Skyway. Okay, at least we didn't hit the railing. You saved my life. Okay, it all comes down to this. Golden bumper! You're beautiful! What? I didn't get anything! What happened? Did I get anything? Uh-oh. I need to clip that. Did I get anything? Ramathom, welcome to the stream. Oh, you don't get anything if you're first. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so that's what happens. Good to know. I think my vehicle's gonna die here. Okay. I never seen that either. I'm happy it's a thing though. So what I could have done was to wait for the fox to get ahead of me and then get it. I mean, we still won, but I mean, that would have been a 6 strat. I'm really happy the game designers thought about that. Okay, it's going better now. I mean, Whiteland 1 is gonna be on the next Grand Prix, so I need more practice there. Especially in a race. I mean, you can go into practice mode, but it's not the same. Like, I need to practice doing the jump when I have vehicles around, with the bumpers, timing my spin attack, all of that. Yeah. What's impressive for me is that the game is still, maybe not still, but it's still, you know, it's a version 1.0.0. they didn't have to do a day one patch or small adjustment or like a bug fix. Like the game is completely, I was gonna say completely solid, and then that happens. No, I'm proud. I'm proud of the developers of this game. They've done an amazing job. Okay. I got my that was sick. I crashed into the wall and I immediately got out with max speed. Like, not... Holy crap. Let's boost here. So we have Skyway on board. Ooh. Two bumpers going right. No, he's not. Okay, fuck it. Good. Dash plates. I did not know about that shortcut. That's honestly pretty huge. Okay, speed is not looking good. Now, where are you going? Ooh, Wooperman is pretty based. Yeah, there we go, Nev. No. Are we ready for Grand Prix? We are. Should we do a fast prediction? Guys, you need to be lightning fast. We're doing a prediction right now, but I'm closing it as soon as we in the lobby. Get your votes in. I'm not gonna join immediately. I'm gonna give you like 2 minutes. Should I take a quick bathroom break? Might as well. Wait, oh, daily bonus. 660 points for one race. I'm not sure if that's a record for me. Need to get that daily bonus too. Top 3 machine, yeah. 660. Is that the most you can get? Probably not. You get points for KOs and rivals. No? KOs, yeah. And a great lap bonus too. Huh. Yeah, we have time. Even more tickets! Let's go! Alright. I'll be right back, and then we do Grand Prix. Did you guys know that F-Zero introduced me to heavy metal music? Well, now you know. It's amazing. I was like this tall. And then F-Zero X came out on the N64 and it just blew my mind. Alright, let's go. What do we have? 10,000 points on Believe, 3,000 on Doubt. Wait, we have 7 believers in chat in the prediction? Guys, I am very humbled. Ending submissions right there. Thank you so much for believing in me. I'm gonna do my very best. None taken, Golden Axe. I do the same thing. It's all about the payout. Okay, I don't recognize anyone so far. Do you guys? Anyone in chat here? Noble boy? Let's go. Alright, I'm muting alerts. Oh, that's sad. Mega Eevee. Falcon? What are people doing? Drifting through the dirt? Oh, I'm not getting out there. I didn't get enough health. Oof, this is a rough start, dude. Not getting any sparks either. I'm not getting anything. I'm not getting health, I'm not getting sparks. And of course the blue bumper spawned in front of behind me. Oh no. Oh no, believers, I'm terribly sorry. I don't even have Skyway for the... Can I get a Skyway here, please? Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, this might reach. No, didn't get it. That could have been me. Got knocked into the gray bumper. Okay, at this point, I'm kind of thinking of going for a second Skyway. No, wait, never mind. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Because now I can use my health near the end. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, saved. Our fourth place with that horrendous beginning. The double Skyway saved me. Oh, I'm very, very happy with fourth place on Mute City. 2 foxes ahead of me. Wait, only 2 foxes? Everyone is like, foxes the meta. I guess it's similar to Smash Melee. Like, yeah, Fox might be the best character, but you need the skill to make him work. And there aren't many of those. I mean, on the same level as Luna. Should have been more aggressive. I didn't boost. Shit. Okay. It's probably fine. If I'm lucky, I can get a Skyway here. No. Okay, I'm boosting now. And then we can... I'm thinking of using it here. Oh, no, I have max speed. Let's take it easy. Good. You really need to learn how to take it easy when playing Stingray. Like, don't make any panic decisions. Yo, I see Noble Boy. Oh, that blue... No. Okay, we have a lot of health. Shit. Shit. I'm going for some risky strats here, but it's probably worth it. Oh, I thought that Falcon was gonna die. That was a challenging Big Blue. Way more so than usual. Noble boy, I'm proud of you. Yeah, that was a constant brawl throughout the entire thing. So I'm just happy I didn't make any major mistakes. Yeah. I'll gladly take third spot here. Okay, now we need dash plates. Wait, Noble Boy isn't my rival? Hey, Skonk, thank you for the follow. One out of one. Ah, okay, that was a bad spin. Oh, okay. It kind of saved. What happened to him? He was like glitching out. Okay, I didn't get as much health as I needed. But at least we're not brawling with everyone. I'm happy with that. Take it easy. I'm sorry. I had to. Unnecessarily risky. Okay, so I have people behind me, just that my rivals are kind of far behind. I'm not gonna go for the health extension. I think at this point I need the points from first place. So I'm just gonna play safe here and use my health for the finish. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, as long as you don't make any mistakes there, BCL, it's kind of given. Now, where did my boy... Fourth place. Very close to Num. And third place. Wow, that was... Yeah, that was close. Noble boy at 8th place. You guys want to know my secret? Other than coffee, it's orange juice. Kind of like Armada when he played Melee. He always drank Good Morgon juice. I'm so proud. happening here? So many foxes and geese. Stingray mains, where are you? I feel so alone here. No. It's the scariest thing I've seen in my life. A blue bumper gaining up on you. Like, it's satanic. You don't do that. Like, good luck with this. What can we do? It's a fox. Yeah, Armada is just built different. Going from the best Smash Melee player, best Peach, and then just crushing. Not crushing, but he's really good at Mario 64. Usually when I, make dinner and stuff, he's streaming. So I always lurk his streams while eating and stuff. I think he has the potential. Oh, I didn't check. Noble, are you here? Okay, I need to focus. Why are they not going for pit stop? That's a huge speed loss. And I can't really boost until here, so... Okay, I needed that spin attack a little bit earlier. Okay, this is very bad silence so far. I need to boost. Okay, I'm just gonna go for a normal bonk now. Wait, where is it? Is it after the jump pad? It's my second ever. I think it's after the jump pad. Here. Okay, at least my meter didn't go down, but what the... Oh, it was later. Shit. I feel like I lost a lot of time there due to me being... Like, I was heading towards another course entirely. But at least we gained time. Okay, we have good health. Hell yeah, boys. Okay, not the most optimal Skyway, but it helped. I was heading to silence too, yeah. That was so fun. Oh, GG. Noble boy. That was a fun race. Can we find you here? No? Let's see. I'm sorry if I missed your message. People really bumped into you really hard. You outranked. Oh. That has happened many times for me on Deathwind. Big Blue was tough. That was the toughest course. Hey, we ended up on first. That's all that matters. And Believers win again. Let's see. 14,000 coins goes to Geek G and 6 other Believers. Let's see. We are 1 win away from 30, aren't we? Before the crazy S turn. Okay, yeah. That should clear it and the last section. Wait, what? Matt is playing Golden Fox? No. Dude. We used to have the number 1 Fox at like 8th or 9th place. Matt gave up on the... He gave up on the Falcon. At least Super Guy is still going strong. But Super Guy said something on my stream earlier. That seeing the max speed of Stingray makes him want to play it. I mean, I respect that. I think, yeah, probably. We have Superman at 7. 29 wins. What about Luna? Luna's still at 23. Did anyone see Luna's Grand Prix? I think it was 23 before. I'm gonna check it later. But at least Oniku is still going Stingray. OBO. She down. No, did Luna get KO'd? Shit, wait, isn't that the second GP in a row? Yeah, it is. Shit, that's tough. I mean, I crashed out 2 times in a row, very recently, on Whiteland. But luckily it wasn't a Grand Prix. But yeah, it happens to the best of them. But yeah, Luna is still, you know, by far, in my opinion, the best player. At the very least, the best Fox. But Matt. I'm not calling out Matt. I mean, Matt can play whatever he wants. But goddamn it. I was so used to seeing Matt as the Falcon in first place. It's like, oh, at least we have that. Oh well. Yeah, Sea-Wing is just insane. Alright, do we have anyone in chat here? We have Noble Boy. Like Dotman? Yeah. Maybe they wanna hide their trade secrets. Reject I've seen many times. Yeah, we don't know if a top player is at like 2 viewers on Twitch. Juna's here? So Surin has kind of given up, it seems, or at least paused. I don't blame him, but Surin used to be a real grinder, and also changed its name to Hi Narokath. In case you guys saw that, it happened 2 streams in a row. Like, Hi Narokath. It's like, okay. Yeah, Surin has probably taken a break for good reasons. Still a great player. Blue Chad, that is right. CPU01 used to be Fox on Stingray now. That is ultra based. If you go from Fox to Stingray, you have my eternal respect. God damn it. Squiddy? No, you won, not me. Okay. You're a Fox Stingrayer? Hell yeah. SH2E has also taken a break, it seems. They were top 5 before. Like in the first 3 days of this reset. Smothborg I've also seen higher. Yeah, I think a lot of people are taking breaks. Demasi has been in chat and streams, I believe. Also seen Demasi higher. But yeah, where were you, Juna? Way down? I don't know if I can go further down. I can't go beyond the 100. Oh yeah, I think a lot of people are. Alright guys, so I'm thinking of doing one of two things right here. Maybe one of three. And I want your inputs. One, we can just continue. Just chill out, play some matches. You're more than welcome to stream snipe. Just hang out and talk. That's always fun, until the next Grand Prix. Option 2 would be to end the stream a little bit earlier. So I can chill out, watch a movie, and we can raid someone who's streaming. Option 3 would be to head over to the original game and kind of check out the Queen League courses a little bit. Just look at them, look at the potential, look at have a discussion overall. Like what vehicles are good for which courses. That could be fun. Option 3. Yeah. I would have preferred to boot up BSNES HD, so you can play the original game in widescreen and everything. But for that, I need to do like testing and setup. So we're just gonna take the original game as it is. It would have been so much fun if everyone said option 2. End it. In that case, I should probably change the category. Do you think people care? I don't think so. Yeah, this music sounds a little bit different. Do I have anything here? Oh, look at this. Yeah, this is just a quick, chill playthrough. It is research for F099, that's true. Look at this one. Oh, I really can't wait. It's the longest course by far. 3:38 on a normal playthrough. I guess we can... No, practice is kind of weird in this game. Oh, I missed this. Rival. Yeah, Fox, of course. Yeah, so this is practice, but it doesn't include all of the stages. Let's see here. It only has 7. You have the first 2 in order. Makes sense. And then and Sand Ocean. And Deathwind. Wait, what? No way! I didn't know this! Okay, so I knew that practice did not include all of the stages in the original game. But these are the stages we have. It's not a coincidence that we have Whiteland and Port Town 2. As these are the only practice stages. That is so cool. Still doesn't make any sense why you can't practice. Oh, hello. Oh, there he goes. This is what everyone should do. You see a fox going by, just give up. Okay. You need to press end game here. Yeah, we need to do Grand Prix. Do we have rewind? Yeah, we do, just in case. Queen League. Oh god. Okay, just... Actually, because we're gonna go through it a little bit slowly and look at some parts here and there, we're gonna go beginner. Mute City 2. Oh, I can't wait for this. I mean, the color difference. Oh yeah, you should go for getting hit by those. Damn. God damn, this is... Oh, this feels so weird. This feels so weird. Oh yeah, the bumping physics. So here, instead of the jump pad, we have a circle. And then the jump pad comes afterwards. So most likely people are gonna use it, boosts. No, if you boost there, it takes away the speed from the boost. When you're in on a jump pad. So it's very similar, but we have 2 jump pads for that section. I think maybe skipping, yeah. Skipping the, if for Stingray here, I'm thinking for myself. We're gonna skip the jump pads if we have good speed and just boost through just like normal. It's amazing how similar the gameplay feels. But graphically it's a huge overhaul. So maybe I come from the left side instead and just boost through here and then use the jump pad. And here we have 5 laps instead. But yeah, other than that, it's very similar. It's gonna be nice to see Mute City in this sepia tone. But yeah, go left probably. Just boost through. Yeah, the last time I played this game casually all the way through, I did it on emulator, the BSNES HD, and yeah, it pretty much looks, from memory, it looks the same as the remake, widescreen and HD. Oh, I love that old sound. Man, I really wish they kept some of the old sound effects, like these right here. And this. Oh, wait. Oh, I almost lost to a golden fox on beginner mode. Goddamn rubber banding, it's insane. But yeah, do you guys have anything to say? I'm only speaking from a Stingray perspective here. But I feel like it's gonna be very similar overall. It's not different enough. I do believe that the Skyway is gonna go straight through the circle. That could be huge. Good night, Aniv. You have to skip M2? Wait, what? Okay, here's another one. Can we do... Yeah, we'll create one. So here we have Port Town in all its beauty. It's gonna be exactly the same. Oh my god, this... Oh no. So yeah, this is the same. But here we go straight. And for that sole reason, I believe Golden Fox is gonna crush it. It's not even gonna be close. Because Fox is gonna use that shortcut. Use that boost to get up to speed again. And then the lap is over and they can refill. Oh my lord, Fox is just gonna dominate here. I'm trying to use spin attack, but there is nothing. You don't have spin attack here. And you can't use health for boost either. Let's see, it's been a while since I've done this. Let's try it. Oh! Yeah, it's way further than last time. Oh, we can use rewind. Good thing. I need to hit it more to the right. There we go. And then we boost again. No, we don't. Oh, that's insane. The boost lasts through the Lucky 2 pickup. But yeah, that's not going to be an option for Stingray. I don't know. Maybe. If we can use... if we can do the skip, the jump, without boosting, which you can in 99. And then we use a boost to get up to speed once we're, you know, picked up. It's gonna be very interesting to try out. What do you guys think? The music has aged beautifully. And for a game released in 1990, it still looks pretty damn impressive. But yeah, all I have to say about that. I wonder how the Skyway is going to be, though. It's still going to go through the magnet field. So that's going to be the best area to use it in. Because we don't have that last section. Alright, here we have Red Canyon. Kick-ass music. Red Canyon 1. Nothing too crazy going on here, really. Just jump pads here and there, magnets. And in this version we go right here. Skyway could be good here. And that's it. It's a very short and basic stage. So I don't know who's gonna be good here. Probably Fox again, considering how short the stage is. And with the jump pads, he gets up to 478 speed while in the air. And then he just boosts. And then back in here. Oh, damn. Yeah, maybe Queen League is gonna be dominated by Fox. He's probably good on Mute City, too. It's gonna be good on Port Town 1, Red Canyon 1. Yeah, guys, maybe we should pick up Fox after all. There's no hope for us anymore. Yeah, it's the perspective. Like, gameplay-wise, for me right now, it feels very, very similar. With control and speed. Have you guys noticed that the engine noise is a lot louder here? That screeching sound. That was one of my original complaints about this game when I played it for hours upon hours, day after day. It kind of gets in the way of the music. I've felt like that for more than 2 decades. So you can imagine how happy I was with 99 actually lowering that sound. Here's a stage we haven't seen before. We don't have boost on the first lap. There's the White Land 2, by the way. It's right over there. Okay, we have rewind, just in case I messed up. Ooh, that is farther, isn't it? Wait, the drift isn't as strong, is it? No? I think the drift is weaker. Might be a perspective thing. Okay, maybe with boost, it's gonna reach. Yeah, it's kind of similar. It just feels super awkward. I miss the humming engine noise that can be heard here before starting the race. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, the more I look and play this original game, the more impressed I am with 99 as a remake. Oh, I love that sound when you get an extra life. Yeah, why can't we get extra lives in 99 when we do Grand Prix? What's up with that? You crash out, it's like, yeah, it's okay, man. You got one more. I'm joking, by the way. I think if you die, you should be out. Because you're literally dead. I don't care who you are, but you're dead when that vehicle explodes. Oh yeah, I don't think you can hit bumper cars in the air in this game. I like this blinking when you don't have a boost. Alright, here comes the real deal. Whiteland 2. Here, I don't know if Fox is gonna be as good. Oh shit. Yo, congrats, Salasha? Yeah, it's extreme rubber banding here. So it starts out pretty long here with those curves. And then we have sharp turns. And then bumpers or railings we can go through. Take damage, lose speed, but we, cut through. So using boost somewhere after that is gonna be crucial. Clearing that big jump, you need to hold down. Depending on your speed, of course. But most players will need to hold down for that jump, or you may just die. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, this turn, not too happy with that. Skyway could be amazing, around this part. There's so many sharp turns. Can you make this? And there's Whiteland 1. So they're next to each other, but not in the remake, or 99. But yeah, if that turn works here, it should work in 99. So you lose all of your speed, boosts, yeah, immediately after. And then keep it for this part. Okay, so let's try this. If I go through here and then boost, might bonk into that wall. And this boost is very different from 99, but still, I think the general idea is to get our speed back after that portion. So yeah, now when I think about it, Queen League isn't gonna add... Oh, the rubber banding. Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, Queen League isn't gonna add that many new stages, considering how similar Mute City 2 is. Port Town 1. Huh. It's honestly a little bit disappointing the more I think about it. The only real new stage we get is Red Canyon. And that is a pretty short and basic stage. And then of course we have Whiteland 1. Really comes down to how we use that shortcut. And this one is of course new as well. It's a completely different track. But it has the same theme and music. But in any case, I am looking forward to it. Yeah, Firefield is gonna be on King League. Of course you won, yeah. Big Boo's Haunt and Eat It? So what do you guys think so far? Like, do you think Fox is gonna dominate Queen League? I think Fox is gonna be strong on Mute City 2, Port Town 1, Red Canyon 1. Maybe not so much here. That is hard for me to say. Yeah. But overall, I think Fox is gonna be strong. Yeah, I think Whiteland 1 is pretty balanced. In 99. But I'm super scared of Port Town 1. That's gonna be crazy. It depends. Maybe it is viable to do the jump, skip, and boost afterwards for all 4 vehicles when the stage is so short. And I also think if you have a Skyway, you can do the jump without boosting. And as soon as you get picked up and put down, you immediately activate Skyway. And you get your speed back. You cut through the magnets. That should be good for everyone. I am not surprised in the slightest. He is insane on that one. Prior to 99 coming out, I didn't even know you could do that jump. I still remember the first time I played against Sea-Wing. He was ahead of me, and he just went left on that jump pad, and I was like, wait, what? And then I watched his stream. I was like, ah! And then I tried to learn it, so I don't have as much experience as he has. I'm just trying to copy what he does. You think so? Stingray favored on both Whiteland? Yeah, I'd say Whiteland 2 is gonna be very good for Stingray. Let's see if we can zoom in here. Okay, so looks like an F almost. So if we look at the beginning here with the pit stop, we have a long straight line and then some curves. So max speed in here is gonna be great. And then we have the sharp turns. The first one we can do with just smashing accelerate and drift. Shouldn't be a problem. And we have our spin attack to secure it. And then we go through the railing on these very sharp turns. Lose all of our speed, immediately boost. Try to find some setup how to take the corners. And then we should have the speed for the rest of the course. It's looking kind of sus now when you say it, yeah. So yeah, this is a good one for Stingray. Even more so when we implement Skyway on top of that. We just have to do our best, Stingray boys. That's all we can do. While we're here, shall we take a quick look at the King as well? Or should I go back to 99? It's more than an hour. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, Mute City 3 looks beautiful. Deathwind 2! Oh! Gosh! Wait, I wanna... Can I go back? You can't go back in this game. You have to use rewind. So why can't we look at this in the 99 game? Here's our engine, boys. The RS 5025 times 2. What does Goose have? The ES 8302 times 3. No, I pressed yes. And the Fox, boys. What do you have? The GF 2614 times 4. The GF engine. Oh, the BF. That's good. The Blue Falcon engine. Yeah, I guess that's what it stands for. Just GF. No, wait, what? I thought it was their initials, but ES. It's not Wild Goose. And RS is also different. Kind of weird. But okay. Here we go. King League. We'll do it on beginner again so we can look at it. 6 engines? Oh, look at this! So cool! I mean, out here. Oh, I can't wait to see this in HD. So yeah, to most people's disappointment, it's still the same fucking track. Except now, we have these weird things that I don't think anyone's gonna have a problem with. Maybe. And then we have these mines. So, just boost. And that's it. A spin attack, of course. Damn, I remember Mute City 3 being even more different. Yeah, the mines are not gonna respawn either, so... Honestly, this is kind of a letdown. In my head, it was different. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm losing to a beginner AI fox. This would be a good time to, you know, say goodnight for today. Typical fox players. Yeah, look at this. Oh, now I don't have boost for this again. Wrong hack. Yeah, oh shit. Imagine not having a boost there. You have to go through the minefield. Ooh. Well, that's a huge punish. I think on a higher level of play, most of those mines are gonna stay there. And so for those people who don't have health for a boost, they have to go either through the dirt or whatever you want to call it. Oh shit. Or they go through the mines. So it's gonna be pretty punishing. I kind of feel like they should make the mines respawn, but make it visually obvious, like it's respawning now. It can't just pop up in one frame. Or maybe not. Nice. Very nice. The boost lasted so long that I kept my speed afterwards anyway. Alright, that's Mute City 3. Can't really say much about it. Except that it looks beautiful. They should have spent more time actually changing the course. But here we go! This is gonna be my kryptonite. Stingray mains crying in their bed. So yeah, it starts very similar, but then, uh-oh, we have dash plates. And in this game, they're pretty strong. Pretty damn strong, dude. God damn. Oh god. And yeah, keep in mind you have the wind and everything in there. Oh shit. Wait, you can't drift. You can, but you're sliding all over the place. Okay, so obviously I'm remembering this stage to be even harder. You know, because of childhood memories of this stage just completely screwing me up. So maybe I am making it look easier than it actually is. I think a lot of players are gonna struggle overall. Because, yeah, we still have the wind, you know? But yeah, in this game you take this dash plate and you bump into that wall. And if you do it correctly, not like that. you bounce beautifully into the next dash plate. Yeah, look at the drift here. It's super slidey. I got jump scared by a bumper car. This is 99 all over again. So it is authentic. They are supposed to just slam into you from nowhere. Oh god. Blue bumpers! They're still here. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Keep in mind, this is very important. In Night League, Deathwind is the 4th track, meaning we only have 40 racers on it. Correct? This is the 2nd track in King League, meaning we're gonna have 80 players here! Oh Lord! Lord have mercy on my soul! We're gonna have 80 players here! Oh no! I'm so scared that I'm actually dying in this original game on beginner mode. Oh, thank God. The bumper car saved my day. Oh, I'm looking forward to it, and I'm dreading it like nothing else. 80 players on Deathwind 2. With the wind, the dash plates. Oh, God. I can't even imagine. And the gray bumpers, and the blue, and the red. Oh, what stage is this? It will be beautiful, Cole. This is the madness that we need. So yeah, I don't know. I don't think Fox is gonna be as dominant on King League. Most of the tracks are long. It's gonna be a huge graveyard. There's a silver lining to that. The people who do survive get to continue, meaning that we can have. Wow, this is so little. I mean, small. Meaning that we might have less than 60 players on Port Town 2, which is good for Stingray. Less players here, less chaos. Let's assume that a lot of players are gonna die to Deathwind 2 because they haven't played it before. They haven't practiced, and you need to play it in order to unlock it. So a lot of people are gonna be inexperienced and they're gonna just straight up die. But probably not on top level. I think a lot of players like me are studying up on these old stages, and they should. But I'm gonna guess now that we're not gonna see 60 players on a regular basis. Okay, I thought it was gonna go right. 60 players on a regular basis here on Port Town 2 during a Grand Prix. I think we're gonna have at least 10 players dead. Like 50 here. The F-Zero Guards will be pleased with all the souls they will collect. Oh yes, indeed. It's a very fitting name to the stage too, like Deathwind, like yeah. Oof. Typical Fox players. Now look how narrow this track is. Good thing they expanded on it. Let's see, is Stingray worth sticking through the pain of always being bumped and destroyed? You know, there's a saying that goes that what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. But in this case, we do. We do die. So yeah, just pack it up. There's nothing we can do. Nah, I'm just joking. I think you need a strong mindset to stick with Stingray. Because it can very easily fall apart. Exactly. Because when you die, Pikmin, you may get turned into a blue bumper, which makes you stronger. So yeah. Here we go, Red Canyon 2. This is gonna be amazing. Here we're gonna have at max 40 players. During a Grand Prix, of course. It might be included in Pro Tracks. I think it should be. They can't just have 2 tracks in Pro Tracks. I mean, come on. There's no way. Of course I get hit by Goose. So yeah, starts off very similarly, but we head straight. And here, have a huge jump, which you need to hold down for, most likely. And then we have this tight turn. So yeah, 40 players here. It's not gonna be scary. Ooh, fire field on Pro Tracks. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, I want to see it too, but it's not gonna happen. I'll be very surprised if it does happen. Firefield is gonna be strictly 20 players. For the better. But yeah, on the right side we have minefields. It will probably end up being the same. So yeah, Red Canyon 2 isn't anything too special. Maybe you need to use your spin attack while in the air when you head for that big arrow. Because it's not the biggest arrow. Let's look at it again. Because if you get tackled up here, you could miss this arrow, and then you're dead. So you need to use spin attack to secure yourself. And then spin attack immediately when you land on the arrow, because your spin attack will get reset. That's gonna be my strat, I guess. Just basic survival. I don't think this stage is gonna be too strong for Fox. Unless they, you know, balance the game. The vehicles. I don't think Fox is gonna be so strong on King League. He really thrives on shorter stages. There's a lot of straight lines here and long jumps. Wait, you can lap? I didn't know. I thought they were rubber banding. Huh. Yeah, King League is by far my favorite. So I really can't wait. Oh, speaking of which. Oh! Listen to that music, dude. Typical Goose. Oh. Skyway is gonna be good there. Always wondered what that polka road is. It doesn't really do anything from what I can see. Yeah, and here we have the pit stop on the left side with the dash plates. And with the dash plates nerfed to hell, you're gonna lose time by going into the pit stop. Oh my lord, Fire Stingray is gonna fucking rule on this track. Oh my god, that is so hype. This is our stage, boys. This is our stage. Fire Stingray, Firefield. Foxes, get out of here. But yeah, this is very interesting right here. That you can either skip the health if you have good health, and then you don't and then you can miss out on the nerf the dash plate. Doesn't matter that much. But Foxes, they need to go there. Unless they change it. Unless they add, I don't know, 3 dash plates or something. Yeah, I remember getting so hyped when beating this for the first time. Like, I was born 92. I played this game 95 or something. I played so much. And it just, goddamn, it has an everlasting effect on me. So that's why I really mean it when I say that I'm so happy and so grateful that this game is getting revived. That F-Zero might actually get revived. And not only that, I'm having so much fun streaming it and competing and have, you know, you beautiful guys hanging out. It means the world to me. It's so crazy. Like, 3 decades later, here we are playing this game. Building a community and discussing. We're looking at these stages. Made in 1990. Or released in 1990. We're looking at them and studying them. And theorizing gameplay mechanics. I'm gonna cry right now. It's so beautiful. Oh, that's a great lineup of games. I think braking here might actually be good, and then we boost afterwards. But yeah, I'm calling it right now. Like, Stingray is gonna absolutely rule here. Unless Goose gets a bunch of KOs early. And then on the final lap, you skip out on the pit stop. Then there's no reason to go for the pit stop on the final lap. I don't want to wait 2 weeks for King League, boys. I want it now. Yeah, me too. Me too. They need to keep this game alive as much as possible. Keep the F-Zero, talk going and hype. And the cope. There's a lot of cope. And then we might have 30 players online in the new F-Zero game. Exactly, yeah. The BS tracks. Grand Prix 2. Ace League. Mute City 4. I would go through them now if I could, but I don't have it planned. So I think this is enough for now. We're gonna head back and play until the next Grand Prix. Okay, so we only played on beginner mode, so we don't get the credit screen here. But if you beat it on standard or expert or higher, you get the staff role. Go sleep? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, they could, Jugi. Probably. Okay, this is gonna be so jarring to go over to 99. My eyes are not ready for this. Because I'm not joking. When we played Mute City 2 there, the first race, my balance in my head was flipped. It was whoa, what's going on here? My eyes didn't understand what was happening. Oh. Here we are. Okay, let's see, 23 minutes. Let's open up a prediction. For the next Grand Prix. Will we win? Get your points in, my boys. 23. Oh yeah, let's see. Maybe it has updated now. Because I only checked immediately after exiting. No, it's still the same. And Luna unfortunately crashed out. Hate to hear it. I think that could do this game a lot. Having all of the 3 leagues and having the BS tracks and even the GBA tracks. There could be so many that you would never really get tired of playing them. But what about balance changes? That's what I'm curious about. Do you think they're gonna balance the vehicles somehow? Because even if they let Fox be as it is, he's not gonna be that good on King League. So imagine if they nerf him. He doesn't even stand a chance. You think they should leave it, Terror? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Okay, this definitely feels better. This feels so beautiful now for my eyes. The frame rate and the resolution. But also a little bit weird. What an amazing remake. Or facelift. I don't know what you guys would classify it as. But it's a huge difference. Oh, I'm so happy we can hear the music now. With the engine noise being a lot lower. It really feels like this was made by people who loved and played the original. I wouldn't be surprised if they called in pro players and be like, yeah, what do you think about this? How can we make this vehicle? Oh shit. It's tough to talk at the same time. It really feels like it. It was seriously made. This isn't some cheap basic remaster with some shitty online. This is This is good. Oh, I have low speed. I'm as well. No. And yeah, the net code is... It's not perfect, but... Could absolutely roll, you little bitch. Okay. Okay, sorry. That was a little bit too much. That felt incredibly good. Super Arrow. That's a vehicle in X. Yeah. Exactly. King Meteor. Exactly, and then Queen Meteor. Wait, no one is voting no? We have 1 coin on doubt. Oh, the payoff is insane. That's a 8,550 return ratio. A 1 to 8.5 thousand ratio. The believers aren't gonna get anything. Wait, is this that guy? Wait, is Luna here? GG. Ruined your odds. And talk about risk and reward. There's very little risk here. Close. You know, this game, it looks how I remember the original game. But then you go back to it and it's like, oh, damn. But also, the original game was designed for CRT. It wasn't the final lap! Where is my focus? Okay, at least I didn't pay that heavy of a price. It could have been really... I don't deserve that win. I think those two kind of screwed up a little bit, so they didn't catch up to me. I don't deserve that win in the slightest. That double tap. Man, I made that mistake too many times. I need to stop it. I need to learn how to brake there and go right of them instead of past. That was a real butt clencher, indeed. I didn't have my spin attack either. I should have been dead. OBO! I'm sorry if anyone is getting tired of seeing Mute City. I'm not getting tired because the stage is sick. It's disgusting. There he is. Oh no, I lost so much health there. Like indirectly. At least we got the dash plates. We might even get to... No, we don't. That was very awkward. Missing the pit stop and then using a Skyway. Different from what I used to. This is... Oh, that was... very close. Bye-bye. Can you not? Hold on. I don't have that much health. Kinda messed up the last turn there. GG OBO. Okay, so how much longer is it? 42 minutes. Maybe we opened up the prediction way too early. Yeah, that was way too early. You know what, guys? We're gonna delete and return the points. And then we'll open up a new one that lasts for 30 minutes. And we'll open it, 30 minutes before it starts. So yeah, the prediction has been reset, just so you know. Wait, is it the Dad? So there's a really good player named Dad. Dotman. We were talking about him before. Super Arrow. Kind of wish you could see Deathwind 2 there on the side, like in the original game. Oh, he passed me. I almost missed the dash play too. I shouldn't have looked away. Dry boosting. When you have no health, then you boost. I mean, I do it whenever I'm low health. But with Stingray, I rarely am. So, I play pretty safe overall. Oh, shit. And the reason why I play so safe is that I'm focusing mostly on Grand Prix, and if you die, you're completely out. So I've adapted a more safe playstyle overall. Very good, very good. Oh, I don't have a command, but I'm using a Switch Pro controller. Oh, this blue bumper. He was having a good time. No! I thought it was... Oh, here it comes, boys. I'm getting tired. I'm losing focus. What was I thinking there? It's quite disheartening, really. Well, I would rather use SNES Classic controller, Ramathon, but Nintendo ain't selling them. I'm not allowed to give Nintendo my money. Kinda sucks. Yeah, I've looked, at least here in Europe. I can't buy them. Yep. I would love it, because the D-pad on the Switch Pro controller, it's not that good. Yo, Jack Levin! He's the pilot for Astro Robin. You see, my F-Zero knowledge is a little bit on point. Turn too much. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm honestly thinking of buying a, pretty basic USB SNES controller. If it works for this game, it probably does. From Mario Maker, interesting. Shit. Could have gotten the gray bumper, but no need for it here. Yeah, I feel right now that I need yeah, definitely. I need a longer break before the next Grand Prix. Like the focus isn't really there. Ooh, that fox is dead. Okay, it's not the last lap. At least we're not gonna make that mistake. A Niv, don't. Yeah, this is risky, but I'm going for it. Oh, that was probably a good idea. Yeah, Dotman is crazy good. I don't mind. If it's okay, never. I wanted top 3. Thank you. Hall effect sensors. I think I know what you mean. But you bought it for the D-pad. How do you feel? Is the D-pad worth it alone? Let's see, 5 minutes. Is it too early to take the break though? It's more than half an hour. We can do one more. Then I'll take a break. Mute City, please. You know, I'm thinking of doing what Sea Wing does. I might be wrong here, but I believe he uses 2 boosts on the first lap. On top of the initial boost from passing the finish line. Like 2 actual boosts. Like now. So I usually never go for that boost right there. But this is the scary part. That was a very weird drift. Okay, health, not good. But we do have Skyway. Okay, so this time it actually paid off. I was thinking it was gonna attack me. Alright, we'll play it safe. That was a terrible bump. Messed up my drift. Oh, I can't afford this right now. And then blue bumper on top of that. I don't have, there we go. Didn't have spin attacks, so I didn't want to boost too early. Okay, so what did we learn there? Maybe the 2 boosts on the first lap can be good in normal quick play. I'm not sure if I want to go for it in a Grand Prix, because I don't feel comfortable being on that, having that health throughout most of the match. Yeah, we did. Alright. I'm gonna take one last break. Oh wait, let's go back and check here. One last break for the stream. Yeah, the credit screen. Wait. Let's actually have the credits roll. We can thank these beautiful people for making it. But yeah, I will be right back. Hello, boys. I'm so happy right now. It's like 10 degrees Celsius outside. Might actually be able to live now. Just so you know, the prediction is still up. I think we have roughly 18 more minutes. We can predict. There's a Nintendo of Korea. Yeah. Oh no, don't tell me we got bots filling up the rest. Haven't seen that before. Alright, Falcon. Sorry to do this to you. Whoa! What happened? Okay, we're not going for a boost here. Oh, that fox. Kill him. Kill him. How did you... No one went for it. I mean, I didn't need it either, but... Okay, sure. I just love to see the connection, trying to keep up with what's happening there. Is that how it looks for other people when I do it? The rollback. No, you don't do that. I'm a stingray boy, just like you. Oh, I thought it was gonna go left. Okay, what was I thinking? That hurts. It's okay. We can afford those mistakes. Oh, nice. 3,600 on Believe. Man, Whiteland 1 is gonna be so scary in a Grand Prix. Thank you, Counter. Don't you think so? Like, it's the 4th track in the Grand Prix. And you have 4 laps where you probably need to go for those jumps. And you can either crash, you can get bumped, you can get lackitude, you know, get pulled back. You need to be 100%, or maybe not, but like, you need to be consistent on that jump to stand a chance. At least in higher, you know, level. That's good, Myrel. I believe in you. Is it though? The winky face says else. This fox. Wait, what? What happened? This is a real brawl, isn't it? I might actually go for an early one here. Oh yeah, it was the next one. My bad. We're gonna land in the magnet. It's probably fine though. Sorry, brother. Oops. Imagine. Oh no. Yeah, because I don't have max speed, my turn is sharper. And that's why I miscalculated my turn right there. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. Okay, be nice. Blue guy, please be nice. I need to slow down here. Oh god. Oh god. Well, GG boys. Stingray Experience Deluxe right here. I didn't even get the KO. I'm not gonna get... Oh, it's the final lap too. And we don't have Skyway. Oh no. I'm not that far behind from my rivals, but I mean... If I can beat one rival, I'm happy. Oh, there were so many sparks there. Yeah. Did I beat one rival at least? 2? I played like dog shit and... Okay. There... I even died in the victory lap. Well, we take those small victories. Yeah, 52 wins out of 125 on Whiteland. I think this color is just 2,500 leaderboard points, which you can get very easily. Just join Mini Prix, Grand Prix. You don't have to win them. Just get a bunch of points. Although it does get reset every week. So you need to get 2.5 before the week is over. Yeah, I love it. I've been using it, yeah. I think 6 days now? 5 days straight? And then I found out that Sea-Wing also uses it. It's like, hell yeah. But because it's such a dark color, it sticks out very well from the background and other vehicles. Wait, you need Fox points and you're complaining? I'm just kidding, but I mean, goddamn. I'm not gonna say anything. I wouldn't be able to perform on a high level with Fox to get the colors, let alone win a Grand Prix. Well, I'm not boosting. Fifth on a Grand Prix. Oh, he bumped me. I was gonna use a boost here otherwise. Use it now. Yeah, that's good. I have a lot of respect for people who can win a Grand Prix with every vehicle. I don't think I'm there. Like, if I put down enough practice, I could probably make it happen. Jump scared again. But now, I'd rather stick to my guns. Okay, this is a risky one. Here we go. No! No! I was just about to say, this is the Stingray experience positively. And then that happens. And now I'm gonna get the true Stingray experience. Watch it. Oh, wait, that's not bad, though. Oh, I'm getting this Falcon. Don't you worry. He's gonna get screwed by the blue bumper. I don't have to do anything. Ooh. This is tough. This is really tough. Much better. So that was a good experience, but I had to fight for it. Oh, let me help you with that, Pikmin. Okay, I need to play the Night League courses. All right, how are we looking on predictions, my friends? 2 believers, 2 doubters. Yeah, just a reminder for anyone who is listening, we have a prediction up right now. You can bet your points if we're gonna win or lose the next Grand Prix. Oh no, is it a curse? That was a massive drift. Wait, so you knew about the curse when you believed in me? Yeah, sure. Oh, that's beautiful. I take that as a huge compliment. That is the next level of believing. Like, I believe in you so much that you're gonna break my prediction curse. See, that guy was so generous. He's like, yeah, don't mind me. I'm moving out of the way. I would prefer it if he didn't move at all. Wait, how many predictions have you lost in a row, Taika? Why he went right? Why did he go right? I was gonna go for Duke City. At least 10 in a row. Damn. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. What the? Okay. Oh, he messed up good. I guess we all make mistakes, and that is fine. Oh, he's boosting. That was a pretty close race. Alright, now we have 5 believers and 3 doubters. It's very even. 50-50. Alright, less than 5 minutes. You know, maybe I should start stream sniping I miss playing Sea-Wing, Mewtwo King, Luna. I'll never forget that photo finish on Sand Ocean. Oh. 0.02 seconds apart. I don't have any stream up right now, so I can't do any stream sniping. I need to stop. Can't look away. Ooh, we're gonna get a Skyway here. That is nice. Your boy G. I've seen you before. Go in here. Oh, hell yeah! Sabaku? An Ev? What are you on about? No, come on. I wanted a head-to-head Stingray battle on Big Blue. That would be cool. That is a massive health pool. Oh, someone is directly behind me. Who was it? Hablin? No, it wasn't. It was the Goose Man. 29 tickets. Feels good. One more. I would like a Mute City before we start. But I'm not going for the double boost. It's too early to implement it on lap 1. Lydian again? Yeah, with the next patch, they should definitely take away the 99 plus and just have it as a 3-digit number for now. But I mean, Luna is almost up in 1,000. That is just pure insanity. In a cool way. This fox. The Zubat. Kind of a fitting name for a golden fox. Ooh, stop pushing him, please. I'm not seeing as many foxes on Mute City as I was fearing. Huge. Okay, okay. Ooh, cutting it super close there. That was kind of dangerous, but hey. 12. Yeah, that last pit stop knocked me out for a spin. No! Okay. These people. 30 tickets. That is, yeah, 10 Grand Prix. All right, my friends, are you ready? The last Grand Prix for today. God damn, 6.5 hours already. Really flies. But yeah, we need to... Oh, the prediction is already closed. Good. Let's go. As usual, we're gonna mute all of the alerts. Dotman. Mm-hmm. Okay, 399 plus rivals. This is gonna be tough. Might go for Maka. Yo, Maka! Yeah, you too. And I even said on stream, like, yeah, I might go for Maka. And it's like, yeah, good luck, have fun, dude. Well, there goes that strat. No! Exposed. What's up, dude? Three stingrays in top? Oh. Oh, it makes me cry. It's so beautiful. What was that? Oh, I didn't lose much speed. Crazy. That though, that was bad. Thank you, Fox. Okay, we need to stop with these stupid mistakes. We almost knocked that great guy up into me. Yo, GG, Mokka. That was a good Skyway. Hey, I'm very happy with the top 3. Yeah, Mokka and Dotman. Okay, I'm not ashamed of getting behind them. Look at us, level 62 and 3. That's a little bit of cheese. All right, this is gonna be a really fun Grand Prix. I like it. Gimlet. Alright, anything can happen here. Yeah, let's go for Maka again. Sup, Opus? Missing the dash plate, but hey. Got that one. Dad got a KO. No golden foxes to be seen anywhere. Everyone is just goosing. All these freaking geese. Falcon, like there's no fox player. They're all dead. You see, we haven't reached that point where everyone is playing fox and dominating. This is fun. A lot of health. We need to go for a boost. Up here. Yeah, no skill way this time. Okay, I played very well there. But they were still behind me, so one mistake and I wouldn't have got them first. Whew, GG. S6? Maybe. Oh, this is really fun, Maka. Look at this. Is this your new Overwatch? Oh, you mean in terms of competitive? Yeah. It is. I mean, it was Shantae speedrunning. But that scene is, especially that game, Seven Sirens, it's dead. So there isn't much competing to do. So yeah, I guess this is it for now. But I want to get into speedrunning Super Metroid soon. Whoa, what was that Falcon doing? Dude, that was so close. Ooh, okay. Spicy. I lost speed there. He probably has more than me. Oh, and he's boosting too. Yeah, he's boosting way more than I do on Sand Ocean. As I usually play it very safe. I don't know if I want to risk it, honestly. Okay, I made a mistake. Whoa. Okay. Oh, these bumper patterns are gonna be so weird for me now. Because they're slightly off sync from what I'm used to. And Dotman is used to this. You see, this is weird. Oh god. Everything is like slightly off sync, so it just messes with my head. I'm giving this one to Dotman. He's just crazy good. I'm not that far behind, but still, I'm not gonna risk my life. Oh god, what is this turn? Yeah, he's going. GG Dotman. Absolute cracked Stingray player. How do you play this game? If you mean literally how do you play it, it's on Nintendo Switch. And you need the online subscription. And then you get this game for free. I hope that answers your question. But it's really fun. So if you have a Switch, I think it's worth getting a month or two of online just to check it out. I hear some people getting a Switch just to play this game. Hey Maka, thank you for the follow. But I'm still ahead of Dotman. What? So fun is subjective now. There is one way to get out of S plus Pikmin. Get good? I wasn't gonna say that. When it comes to grinding skill rating, just go Golden Fox and spam Mute City. Easy. I don't know. If you're competent at the game, it's hardly a challenge. Oh, I'm just body blocking Dotman. Like a personal agenda here. Never mind, he got past me. Or did he? No. He's definitely my rival here. Okay, you know what? Play safe. Play safe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No! Oh, that was a huge fluke by me. Missed the dash plate, couldn't do a normal boost. Well, that's gonna cost me a good placement, I think. That could have been a KO. Don't panic. Oh god, this is panic mode. That health really helped me out, but yeah, we might fuck there, boys. Unless my prayers have been answered. If I can just survive, I'll be happy. This should guarantee us survival at least. Yeah. I don't know what to say about that one. I really messed up. But at least I didn't rank out. Well, GG. that was rough. That was really rough. Now it's up to Dotman and Maka. No, I'm still second. Okay, so it's still even-ish between me and Maka. I'm happy we can keep our match going instead of ranking out. That would have made me quite sad. I can't believe I could afford such a bad placement and still be top 2. But yeah, let's try here. Okay. Well, someone was bouncing around like nothing else there. Okay, not too far behind. Okay. Dotman, be crazy. I'm probably getting too tired. That speed boost though. Hey, thanks. Okay. Maka at 8th place. Huh. Let's go for a simple bounce. And then we can boost here. Yeah. Well, I'll take it. I think that's 2nd place at least. So I am very sorry, believers. Yeah, GG's. That was a really fun Grand Prix. The best one I've had today. Even with all my goof ups. But yeah, this one goes to the doubters. I'm so sorry, Counter. I had a really strong start. I'm not gonna be sad about 2nd place. At all. Especially when it's up against Dotman and Maka. That's cool to see. But yeah, that death wind cost everything. Yeah, it happens. And I've been playing for like almost 9 hours today. I mean, I played before the stream. Yeah, I'm very happy with 2nd place. Good fight, good Grand Prix. Good race. Level 64. Weekend event. It's online now? Okay, my boys. That's gonna be it for my Grand Prix grinding of this week. Because now when we have it every 30 minutes, I'm just not gonna... It rewards the grinders too much and the account sharers, so I feel like at this point it doesn't matter anymore. As soon as this next Grand Prix starts, like, I'm done. I might play 1 or 2 here and there, but I'm not gonna stream them to take it seriously. It's just way too much. So, as silly as it may sound, this is like somewhat my final standing. I didn't get 30 wins. I might get 1 now during the weekend. Matt is still on the Golden Fox. I don't blame him. He went from Falcon to Fox. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. I played as many GPs as I could, on top of having a normal sleep schedule and a part-time job and everything. So, yeah. Very happy. So let's take one more look. Superman was here today. Super Guy, I mean. Luna got their 24th victory. Congrats. Yeah, indeed. Noble Boy, 28. Hugo, 39. Susuran, yeah, looks like they paused completely. Taimondo, I think we saw in chat. Bocci. He quit? Did they say it? Or state it somewhere? Yeah, the Mossy also quit or took a break. Oh yeah, guys, if you want to add me on Switch, you can... Wait, I think I have the command right here. Friend code. There we go. You know them? Okay. Did he quit entirely, even with Queen and Kingly coming out? I guess it's too early to say, but yeah. That's sad. Susuran was really good, or is still really good. And I'll never forget the high Narokath thingy. Happened twice. That was quite unreal to me. It has never happened before in my gaming life. So it was very humbling. Grinded too hard, burned out. Yeah, I can see that. And I knew that if I was gonna grind super hard, I was gonna get burned out as well. Especially with only 7 tracks available. It is way too much. It's sad that the leaderboard is structured this way. It is. I probably won't grind next week's leaderboard as much as I've done this one. Probably not. I'll still play, I'll still stream, but maybe not as much. But then when Queen League comes out, of course we'll stream that a lot. Yeah, me too. Lasted about 3 days because I was starting to burn out too. Yeah, I think a lot of people are burning out. I'm honestly impressed that Luna isn't experiencing real burnout. Like, we don't know how they're really feeling. But for the amount of hours they have put into this game since it came out, it's... I don't know, it's kind of frightening, you know, when I see people stream like 12 hours a day. Same 7 courses. It can't be easy. But at the same time, their stream is flourishing. I was just checking out Luna's stream. Yeah, Mewtwo King as well. It's honestly frightening sometimes when I jump into a stream and he's been going at it for 20 hours. Like, I care about the man. So seeing them doing this to their body, it's scary. It really is. Yeah, he's used to it. But it's still not healthy. Doesn't matter how used to it you are. Wait, what? What do you mean, Aniv? Yeah. It would be sad if so many top players, you know, burn out and quit when the game is only 1 week old. Maybe it came out 7 days ago and people are already burnt out. We'll see. All right, we're gonna go ahead and raid someone. So let me find... Do you guys have any suggestion? We do have Mewtwo King streaming. We have Luna. We have Sea-Wing. We'll raid Sea-Wing as we raided Luna last time. And before that we raided Mewtwo King, I believe. And Sea-Wing raided us, so let's return the favor. Yeah, let's have a look at another top-tier cracked Stingray. Even more so than me. He's just incredible. Thank you, Marel, Taika, Maka, and, you know, everyone else who hung out today. Oh, Luna as well. Wait, what? Oh, I thought it was Luna typing something, but you only used... of the tag system. Yeah, exactly. Luna isn't expressing in the same way as we do with microphone and, you know, cam and everything. But yeah, as always, my friends, really appreciate it. I'm super grateful for all the amazing support I've gotten since, you know, streaming this game. It's just... oh, it's unbelievable. So yeah, bless all of you. Is Luna deaf? No, I didn't know that. That's why no mic. Okay. I see. Right. I'm just gonna say that tomorrow I probably won't stream. Gonna hang out with family. And then on Sunday I usually don't stream. Just to kind of recharge my batteries for the next week. But if I do stream, or rather next stream I do, it's probably not gonna be as much F-Zero 99 until Queen League comes out. So I'm probably gonna jump over to some Super Metroid. A little bit of map randomizer, a little bit of arcade, learning the speedrun, practicing on stream. So that's what you can expect. But yeah, more F-Zero is on the way. So let's actually do this raid. Macbella, GG. Not entirely sure if you were in the previous Grand Prix, but if you were, definitely GG. Alright, send good vibes to Seawing for me, and I'll catch you guys later. Bye for now.